All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are starting a new game today. We're back at the Game Boy Color. Back to we're starting game 287, which is Dragon Warrior 3 on the Game Boy Color. It's our third Dragon Warrior game on Game Boy Color if you count 1 and 2 as being one game, as being two games. Well, we did have Dragon Warrior Monsters as well. Still Dragon Warrior Monsters 2. There's a lot of Dragon Warrior coming up soon, I've noticed. Got this one, Dragon Warrior Monsters 2, got like Dragon Warrior 7. There's a lot of Dragon Warrior coming up. It's gonna be awesome. How's it going, Celiamos? How's it going, Mazanaga? Welcome. It's gonna be fun. Went through the manual a little bit. Definitely some new additions they added compared to the NES version. I mean, yeah, the whole personality quiz thing. I remember in the NES version, I think I just took pre-made characters, but this one I'll be like making my own. I think I've the names you wanted there, Celiamos. I'll use at least one of those. I think I'll definitely go for the fighter dude. So was it Kuno you wanted? Yeah, we'll go with Kuno for the warrior dude. We'll go from there. So let's start up the game. Wrong screen. Over here. Oh. Let's listen to some sweet Dragon Warrior music. Yeah, exactly. Based on the SNES, which of course we never got stateside because we didn't get a lot of Dragon Warrior stateside. We got the first four, and that's it. We had like nothing Dragon Warrior except for a couple of the portable stuff, and then we got like the Monsters game, and then Dragon Warrior 7. Until Enix or Square kind of took over Enix when we got a lot more of that stuff. Let's switch screens here. There we go. Hey, Madrino, how's it going? Got grinding? Oh, that's good. I mean, there's obviously a change between the NES and SNES era in terms of just, quality of life stuff. Sure, Ortega had a baby. That's right. The baby's really lively, too. Any child of Ortega, Alian's hero, is sure to become a great warrior. Yeah, it definitely seems like it. Gee, we should go see the baby. Did you even have an intro like this in the original one? I don't remember. Two character limit? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's still limited to an 8-bit system, really, so... Listen, Ortega, the hero of Aliahan, will finally depart for the Evil Lord's castle. I mean, this is a Game Boy Color only game, so I mean, they obviously took a little more advantage of more Game Boy Color features, I guess, compared to like a game that would have been designed for both systems. So it's a little more powerful, but. This game has the term lewd in it. It's got lewd. This game's got lewds. Oh yeah? Sees your actor personality. It's pretty cool. Everything sounds cool about it. Oh yeah. I mean, obviously this is still 8-bit, so it's gonna look good for a color game probably, but when compared to the SNES, I mean, it's kind of hard. They should have just made this game for Game Boy Advance instead. But by the time they would have localized it, it would have come out like near the end of the Game Boy Advance's life cycle. I told this baby is a little older. No, give him this helmet now. I'm sorry. Understand this. There will not be peace without sacrifice. Mr. Sin, yay, thanks to the host. For you and the baby do. This classic Dragon Warrior music is just fantastic. Please be careful. Koichi Sugiyama. Fantastic music. Your female-only personality? Oh yeah. The character states if you're a pervert? Oh yeah. It's awesome. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that ended up in the Game Boy Color, at least the North American version. I guess at this point Nintendo is kind of relaxing on their They're kind of like, I don't know, Nintendo of America, I should say, relaxing on their, you know, the strict requirements in games. Ben passed out. He has a weird helmet on. What? Quick, go get your father. Yes, Grandpa. Yeah, there's probably a lot of added content. There's a lot of mini games added too, and Congress 11 was in a lot of compositions. Hey, Andron, hey, Zerdine. Positive touch. Welcome, everybody. Dargon. That's not Dargon, that's an imp. Oh, the full sprite Ortega. Got this, Ortega. Right, now we're playing a platformer. Great. Jeez. Fancy. It's way beyond NES era. Got it right for once, hooray! It's a hell of a jump. Jump across like a volcano. This intro is like... it's crazy, man. We haven't even started the game yet. This is just like... you let it hang at the title screen. He's a midget. No! R.I.P. The fancy lens flare thing. I barely remember anything from the NES version, too. It's gonna be like playing a new game again. Sorry, what is the word? Sorry, Your Majesty. I failed to scale the volcano. Ortega's effects were not found. His effects? So even Ortega was slain. What am I to tell his family? I can't find his shit. Your husband Ortega was... Thank you, Your Majesty. She's like right there. I've been prepared for this day. What should I tell their family? Hey, you right there who's like 2 feet away. My husband fought with honor. I'm sure it was what he wanted. His loss is a grave blow. There's none who can challenge. Evil Lord, we are without hope. Some big-ass text, though. No, there is still this child who carries Ortega's blood. I mean, I guess this is on Game Boy Color, so... This child will carry on after Ortega. But even then, that's font is big for Game Boy Color. Freaking huge. I know, right? It's like, oh my god, I don't want to deliver this bad news to his family. 2 feet away. You changed the gender in the NES version? Probably not. Alright, start the timer. Let's do this. Yeah, like monster medals and stuff. Was it monster medals in the original game? There's like so much stuff they added to the original game. I don't even remember what the hell was in the original game. A female Lotto. That would be awesome. But we go with Lan. Go Femlan. Mf. Go male. Fast. Lani? There is nothing. The quest has begun. No menus. It's beautiful. Yeah, it is definitely weird. Len, you hear my voice. Represent all. Soon you will appear before me as a true hero. But before that, I wish to know what kind of person you are. Truthfully answer all my questions. Are you ready? Do I have to be? Sure. First tell me your real name. It's Lan. Lan. Dale, there we go. Do so many RPG Maker games, really? I copied the background. Such a beautiful background, got used in everything. Which month were you born? Born in June. Which day? Everybody knows my birthday now. Gemini, yes. And I'll ask you several questions. Don't think too deeply or hard. Just reply with complete honesty. Help me know more about your personality. Let's begin. On Journey, do you feel more confident with strong equipment as opposed to taking allies? Well, yeah. So basically, what? Are you stronger by yourself or with others? It's tougher. Allies are good. You need a healer and stuff like that. Stronger equipment. Spend more money on weapons than protective equipment? Yes, always do. It's the best defense is a strong offense, right? Is that what they say? I think it's the reverse, but whatever. Rather than an expensive inn that is nearby, would you stay at an inexpensive inn that's far away? Yes, I always do that. It's like, oh man, this inn's like $200. But if I spend an hour to go back to this inn, it'll be $5. Wait, what was the... Wait. Wait, what was the choice? Inexpensive inn, yes or no? Already lost the question. It's gonna be a merchant. Yeah, probably, right? Okay, so yes was the inexpensive, yeah. I mean, I usually do. Do you often have trouble sleeping because you're thinking too much? Oh god, yes. Do you often dream? No. Prefer to battle with magic rather than fight with a sword? No, I prefer swords. Do you find it tiring to be with people you don't know well? Sure. You believe in fortune telling? No. You like physical activity? I need to be a tank, so sure. I probably won't be. Do little things irritate you? Not really. You think it's unforgivable to break a promise for any reason? Is it unforgivable to break a promise? Not really. I mean, say breaking a promise is going to save somebody's life or something. When you begin something, do you often lose sight of other things? I do tend to have like a... So yes. When eating, do you save your favorite food for last? I usually do. Gotta eat all the crap first and then save the best for last. You think the world has more sadness than happiness? Probably. I see. I have a better idea what kind of person you are. This is the final question. Okay. It's a weird question. Hello? Boulder. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I see you're lost. Go west. That's to your left. Keep walking in that direction, and you'll be clear of this forest. If you happen to see a boulder, could you push it back to me? I'll be sure to repay you. Okay. I guess the game's like, alright, do we continue on, or do we go push this boulder back to this guy? That's the question. Guess we'll push the boulder. Hey, Dusk, how's it going? Ah, there was a boulder. I'm delighted. Here, 10 gold. 10 whole gold. Thanks. Next is to the west. What if I go east instead? Can I push him with us? More money. He did say a boulder. He didn't say, like, multiple boulders. Alright, screw this. I ain't doing this. Already pushed back 2 boulders. That's enough. I represent all. I believe you have a good idea of your personality now. And you appear to be quite vain. You have very high ideals. While that isn't necessarily bad, you are irked by the gap between what you envision and drab reality. I'm apparently very vain. You have the bad habit of always comparing everything with others. If you could learn to accept yourself a little more for who you are, your life would become more enjoyable. This is your personality. Dawn will still arrive. And you will wake for your dream. I represent all. I look forward to the day that I may see you again. Yeah. No spoilers. The morning of Lan's 16th birthday. Wake up. Wake up, dear Lan. Solid personality. Does it tell me I have personality? Rise and shine, then. It's your big day. His Majesty the King is going to give his blessings for you to depart on your journey. For this day, I have tried to raise you as a worthy lad. Guess we'll find out shortly. I think it's in the menu, right? Oh, I want to open up menu. Okay. I'm vain, apparently. Apparently I'm vain, that's my personality. I got decent strength, vitality is okay, intelligence kind of sucks, but no. Agility. I'm assuming that kind of controls that stuff. Speeds level ups. Hooray, we get to level up fast. It's always good. And move speed is nice and fast. Strength seed. Follow me, my child. But more stuff to explore. Wish she had an A on her back. Alian Castle, straight up from here. Be courteous to His Majesty. Now go on. Then, where are you going? You're leaving without seeing the king? But exploration. Fine, I thought so. Make sure you go see the king. Yeah, the movement speed is like zoom. So fast. Yeah, I think the main story is the same, but obviously they added a bunch of new content. Probably some optional dungeons. Added a whole lot of mini games, that kind of stuff. Obviously, new look. I don't think was there even a personality system in the original one. And there's definitely a lot of changes. Oh, secret. Oh, you came all the way out here just to see me? Sure. You're lying, but it's nice of you. So here's a useful tip. In the past, there was a Traveler's Gate in the far east of this land. Let's write this down. I don't remember much about the I don't remember too much about the original games, so I shall make notes. Travelers. Gate far east of land. I hear it's sealed now, though. Because I've news branding patience, yeah. It's locked. I need to keep that one. I need to note whenever I see these doors that... Because that's one thing I always forget to do until a little later. It's like, oh yeah, should have been taking notes of where these doors were. So this is a Is there... I think... Manual have the... which doors use which key? Pull up the manual here on my phone. Game Boy Color manual. Mid-July, yeah. There's been a lot of long games recently that really slowed things down. So many long games. Go. Lock doors. Okay, this is the thief door. Yes, thief, magic, and final. This would be thief. Okay, so let's write down anytime we find one of these doors that needs a key, because I want to go back and, you know, thief doors, magic doors. Doors and... oh, come on. It's a really long games portion of RPG history. Yeah, definitely am. Especially once we get to like open world games, that's really going to add things up. Yeah, another Digimon game. Oh man, it's like I think that's our first. I'm pretty sure that's our first like Asia exclusive English RPG too. Digimon Anode Cathode. That was released only in Hong Kong in English, I think. So that was Castle. Right side. Okay. Goof off. Yeah, I don't remember the classes originally. I think in the original I picked the pre-made classes. It's been a while, so in terms of like where to go, what to do, I'm definitely gonna have forgotten a lot of stuff. Welcome to Eliahan Castle. And the walking speed is like super fast. This bench is up these stairs. The Gadabout? That's weird. Yeah, it's right. They released the Switch release. Actually, I have that Switch release too. This one is called what the Jester, I think it was. I've seen that in the manual there. There's the jesters, dealers. It's like merchants are called dealers. It makes them sound like they're like, you know, back alley merchants. Thieves, clerics, mages, fighters, warriors. Of course, the hero. Oh yeah, I mean, Goof Off has probably got some super cool ability. Yeah, I'll have to do some class changes at some point, so we'll see. But I'm probably going to start off with class-wise. I'm going to start off with like a classic, you know, I'll have like a warrior. I have a warrior and cleric for sure. Now, the fourth one is the one I'm like, I want to start at the mage right off the bat. What I'll probably do is take my cleric and then eventually turn him into a mage. So the fourth slot, maybe a thief, maybe a fighter, I don't know. Thieves steal things, and locations hidden treasures. Fighters obviously just be kind of a faster crit version of warrior. Choices. Choose a jester. Someone would need to be that strong anyways. Dealers. It's just like a merchant, probably more gold. They're comparable to the hero in abilities. Yeah, I'm thinking thief for the fourth one. Just identify locations, hidden treasures, castles, towers. Can also steal items from monsters. I think I'll go with thief to begin with, or like as the fourth one. But of course, I can switch them around anyways. So, all right, castle. Inside, left side. Get all these, all these doors. Yes, because all the weapons and armor. Yeah, this one I think has some. Come on, rotate. Thank you. He's got all the spells in the manual, but. Yeah, so all the spells, but I don't think there's too much in the way of items. Yeah, there's a couple weapons, but definitely not the full list of them. Personality changers. There's a whole bunch of mini games, monster stadiums, a Peshici track. Of course, metal collecting, monster metals, which is obviously like the you know, the trading thing where you can trade with your other buddies or whatever. These booklets, yeah. There's nothing like having a physical book in your hand, a physical manual. That smell right, yeah. The thief Bakota made a key that opens all sorts of simple locked doors. If I had such a key, I'd be sneaking into this and that, heh. Dude moved like at the last second there. Bakota thieved all over town, but now he's stuck in jail. It's the idiot. So the magic door or final door? There's that page. There's that's a magic door. Magic key. Yeah, well, the monster metals sounds like something that would definitely be something that's designed to trade with other people, kind of thing, to finish up your monster metal. I'm definitely not gonna be going for that. It's probably not something that you would feasibly get by yourself in like normal means, unless you grind a lot. Yeah, there's like 3 different types or something. Yeah, I mean, I'll get what I get, but definitely not gonna be going out of my way to try to get them all or anything. Just keep pressing the wrong button to talk. You seen the princess? Princess. Oh dear, dear. Another one. I have so many thief doors. They get that key fast, so I don't have to like write all these damn things down. Castle. This would be like the courtyard. Left side, floor 1. Yeah, the Switch version is kind of like, it's basically the mobile version. Kind of sucks. A normal door, for once. Nothing hidden under the beds. What version of Dragon Quest IV? Yeah. I would never call the mobile version the definitive version of anything, but I'm sure it's a good version, but the mobile version of anything. This is the dungeon. You can talk to the prisoners through their cell bars. Blast that Kuta Najimi Tower. The fogey locked me up, Bakota, and made off with my key. If I had my thief key, I could have opened any red door. Dang blast it. Dang blast it. It's Najimi Tower? Alright. Shimi Tower. Go. New version Dragon Warrior 4 doesn't have AI control characters. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, AI control characters... that was a weird choice. Any version didn't have party talk, oh yeah? Yeah, I mean, I guess that would have added a lot of time for localization. Come on. You don't have the key to open the cell door. Get lost. Another one. There's so many deep doors. So Dragon Quest 4 is left about 55% text. 55, holy shit. So the mobile port of Dragon Quest 4 is the only one that has the party talk? That kinda sucks. It's in the PAL version of Dragon Quest 4, really? You have to play the PAL version of Dragon Quest 4. The DS is region... The DS is region free, not the 3DS, but the DS is. Won't let me out, because it's dangerous. Stupid demon lord. I hate being cooped up. I tried to sneak out a while back, but father caught me. He's much sharper than he looks. I mean, but you're outside right now. Oh, I know what you mean. You just go swimming, I mean, nobody will know. Yeah, there's that too. It's fun for a bit, and you're like, ugh, why won't these guys just shut up? I don't want to listen to these guys anymore. So right side, goddamn, so many thief doors. No, I'm still waiting for it to come in, Cam Crunch. It's past customs now, so it's just, you know, in transit. I think the estimated day is the... Let's see here. Canada Post. Delivery. Yeah, the estimated delivery day is on the 24th, so should be here next week. So soon. Yeah, I'm getting a 3DS capture card. I sent it out to Loopy to get modded. I had like an old original OG 3DS. Sent out to Loopy, so I'm just waiting for it to come in. So I'll be able to play like DS and 3DS games on the real system. Castle. This is the left side, right side. I really hope I find this thief key soon. Like, my thief key list is gonna go really long at this rate. This castle is like friggin' 5 doors so far. Oh yeah? Well, the thing with the XL, I've heard the XL, like the reliability of those capture cards in the XL is iffy. From what I hear, the reliability of the OG one is better. And I mean, I'm gonna have a lot of DS and 3DS games to go through, so that's why I was always on the fence, even with the original 3DS XL. Because like going through that many games and having it like crap out halfway through would suck. Huh. A mini medal. One of many, I'm sure. I'm definitely not gonna be going all out trying to find all of those, because yeah, that's gonna be a nightmare trying to find all of those. Is there one inside of this? That's gonna be the old 3DS, so the OG. Mine was a day one purchase, like when it first came out. They even have the ambassador program on it, whatever. Go on through if you wish to see His Majesty. By recording your quest in a journal, you can rest and resume from wherever you saved. Seasoned travelers know this well. Thanks, Mr. Fourth Wall Breaker. What is this saving thing you speak of? Am I going to save the world? Is that what's happening? Luck Seed. I should be using that on myself. I probably should be. I'm definitely gonna use the Strength Seed on myself. Yeah, let's use all the seeds on myself. Hey, Cor. Oh, they did it all in German? Really? Wow. That's crazy. Oh dear hero, please bring peace back to us. Nothing under the bed. You find the king's dirty magazine. Oh, I didn't even notice. Yeah, that's right. It's like random amounts, isn't it? Well, I'm not gonna bother trying to like min-max stuff like seeds. I'm sure you equip weapons and protective gear. It's not enough to have them in your possession. Oops. Excuse me for sounding preachy, but then, being the Vane type, I'm so worried that you are traveling. Oh, so they definitely do have different dialogue depending on your personality. In battle, the first in-line is most likely to hit, followed by the second in-line, and so on. Watch how your party is arranged. Oh, of course not. King's the last thing we speak to. A solitary trip is too dangerous. You should go to Rita's Tavern at the west side of town and find yourself some companions. Or we could just do this by ourselves. Mwahaha. Rumor has it that Promontory Cave leads to Najimi Tower. I haven't seen it myself, but everyone says so. It must be true. Alright, so we want to go to the Promontory Cave. Is there even a map in the manual? I mean, I'm sure it's going to be obvious there once we get up there, but, you know. I don't remember the layout of the land at all. It's been so long that I played this game. Yeah. I'm sure it'll be obvious. These levels give you 1 HP or 12 HP, yeah. But again, not super concerned. This is a soldier because I idolize the great hero Ortega. Ortega failed to return from the battle. I refuse to believe that the hero could have died so easily. I'm convinced he's alive somewhere. Go west along the shoreline. Promontory Cave will be found. Alright, so west. Thank you, random NPC. Promontory Cave, west of town. Party affecting likelihood being targeted as mainstay of the series, yeah. Yeah, this one's actually mentioned. I mean, I was never really aware of that back in the NES era. I mean, usually you end up putting your fighters closer to the front anyways, it's just kind of like natural position to put the tanky dudes. Welcome, land, child of brave Ortega. Your mother must have told you that your father Ortega lost his life when he fell into a volcano after a battle. You wish to take after your father and set out on your own? Fine, you have my blessing. I'm certain that you will do your father's will and lead the world back to peace. Enemy is Baramus, the demon lord. The world's people are ignorant of Baramus, but if he is left unchecked, the world will fall into chaos. It must not be allowed. Line, I beg you to defeat Baramus. But don't go alone, lest you face the same fate that befell Ortega. Find yourself some companions at the tavern in town to accompany you. Please just equip them. 50 whole gold. Let's meet again, Lan. You must save this world. Here's $5. You can't even recruit party members unless you talk to them. I mean, I guess speed runs. I mean, there's probably I'm sure there's like a solo speed run thing in this game where you just go there by yourself. There's a bunch of sticks I found on the ground. And here's $5. Thanks, King. That's the thing I never understood in these games. Like, it's like, oh, you're a brave hero. You're gonna go save the world from destruction. Here's like a pittance. This will be enough to let you see at the inn once. Go save our kingdom. But these guys have like full suits of armor and like fancy weapons. I'm getting a club. Thanks for nothing, King. Let's hope he's using it just for his back and nothing else. Reg? Yeah, but it's just a novice at first, but like, it never made sense. That's one thing. That's one kind of like pet peeve of mine in RPGs. Is you're basically sent off from the kingdom to go save the world. I mean, you're basically, hey, go save. Well, it's oftentimes not like save the world right off the bat, but it could be something like, hey, yo, go defeat this big bad in this area here. Here's a few bucks. And yet, like, his random soldiers just guarding his castle or wearing like full suits of armor and weapons, and like, why don't I get any of that? I'm vain, apparently. It really ended up being vain. Wouldn't strike myself as vain, but I guess the personality test doesn't lie. There was nothing. There's obviously something on this side. Whoa. This song is about me, Sunfall. How's it going? 25 gold, man. That's like half the money we got from the king. Just a random barrel has like half the amount of cash that the king gave us. Exactly. We're going to the Gold Bank of Loving Trust. You can offer full protection of your hard-earned money from monsters. Withdrawals and deposits may be made in groups of 1,000. 1,000? Actually, there's no cost to you, Lan. How may I serve you? Can I take... Pardon? We don't have any of your money. Not even 1 gold. How could you have 1 gold if deposits have to be made in gold in quantities of 1,000? If you're taking partners with you, you should pick a warrior, cleric, and a mage. That's the trio. If the travelers in Rita's tavern don't strike your fancy, you can get them to register others upstairs. For every arrival piece, would you like to record your journey's progress in a journal? Sure. Can we sing something about your gold? Yeah. It's loving trust. So upstairs to make new characters, she said. This tavern where travelers gather and search for companions, a place of hellos and farewells. What's the roster? So these are the basic, unique meddler. Alright, let's go make some new dudes. A fighter can attack quickly. A thief has useful skills for finding treasures. A dealer is good at praising and items. But a jester? Now there's a useless class. You must have one in your party. Wait till you're strong enough. A jester is only for comic relief. So obviously jesters are super OP. That's what I'm getting from that conversation. The hero is chosen by the heavens, and the sage is chosen by the gods. Only those who undergo rigorous training can become sages. Meow. But definitely not going to go in for Jester right off the bat. Register of Adventures. I'll find your companions and register them in roster. Once registered, they can be called to Ruda's Tavern. To register someone new? Sure. I must start a person. Alright, so let's see. Start with, to say the most... Ask me to name one of the characters. Kuno, was it? We're gonna go with the fighter one first, so go Kuno. Female Jester's bunny girl outfit. Well, geez, we gotta choose that. Alright, so we'll go with warrior to start off with. So I'll probably go warrior and then change him to a fighter at some point. What I'll do is I'll make a cleric and change him to mage at some point. I'll go with a thief as well, so... And someone who may meet your requirements. Well... Oh, it's just like randomized stats. Well, if you have to re-enter the name every time, it's randomized and screw that. I didn't notice what the stats were before, I just wanted to see if there was like a reroll option. Yeah, the stats definitely are randomized, because I remember it was like 10 strength, 10 vitality or something. So there's definitely some... But you have to like re-enter the name every frickin' time? Like, what? Alright, let's compare here. Let's do a couple just to see what we get. Let's see, strength, vitality, HP being the most important. Agility, I mean, if I'm going to be switching them to... Oop. Yeah, they're supposed to give you like a bunch of seeds after you choose them, so you can kind of customize them a little bit, but I'm curious to see if like the average stats stays the same. Just want to see if... So this one has 1 more HP, probably because of the vitality. 1 less strength, intelligence and luck are higher, so the average stats in this one are actually higher. Because you get 1 more intelligence and luck than the previous one. Agility stays the same, you get 1 vitality but you lose 1 strength. So there's definitely... So it doesn't even like keep the same average of stats. Let's try 1 more roll. If you didn't have to rename the character every time, I would roll a whole bunch. This is not wizardry. Spend like 5 hours making characters. $10, $11... Crappy agility though, too. Nah, I don't like that agility. Let's get at least the 4 agility. This is gonna take a while. Oh god, 2 agility? This is like the worst one yet. Yeah, one is fallen color. It's like our first Asia-exclusive English RPG. And of course, it has to be a freaking Digimon game. Thanks. It's released in Hong Kong, in English. 10, 10, 3... Well, I got a good chunk of luck. Nice to get 10 vitality, or 11 vitality, or whatever, but... whatever. Go with it. Gift of seeds. There are 5 kinds of seeds, including strength seed and agility seed. Your commander can be given several. Pick the seeds, or I could select them randomly for you. What would I get you to choose randomly? Or seeds left is 5. Some strength. Yep. That's clicking OK to have that. Alright. Vitality 3. That's a good chunk of vitality. 1 agility. God damn it. Never lucky. I just got some good vitality out of that. Quite the diligent type. Kuno can be registered. Should I do so? Sure. That's for fun agility and got it. True enough. Alright, so next we're gonna go with the thief. We'll put the cleric. Actually, what would be tankier, cleric or a thief? I guess it doesn't matter which one to choose first. So who wants to be the cleric? Hey, Gay Boy Land. Thanks for the host. Vision, lower utility, intelligence, and luck stats. Well, I mean, it's a tank. Reg, alright, Reg. What do you want? Just Reg? Reg said I do first. Reg 1. That's on my side. Alright, Reg. Want to be male or female, Reg? Male it is. Cleric. I'm assuming I want intelligence and vitality. That's obviously... That seems really shitty stats though, so let's try that again. Not to have a tank character. Well, I mean, it is a tanky character, but I imagine, yeah, I guess when I switch over to fighter at some point, I'll get more agility. But I wish I could just like re-roll without having to like re-enter the name every time. It's decent strength. Vitality kind of sucks. Definitely want more intelligence. Can you like rename characters? So just put like 1 and then like do all the stuff and then rename them afterwards. Well, there are personality books I can get at some point, so I'm not too worried about it for now. I mean, I'll be using him as a warrior for a while, so tanky is good. That maxing optimally. I must. Alright, decent intelligence. No. I mean, it's the best intelligence season so far. I'm surprised they're not hitting like... Well, I guess it seems like the clerics have more average stats. Like tanks, the warriors were like basically just strength and vitality. Yeah. I mean, if the personality sounds kind of goodish, that's the thing, I guess. Yeah, there's a lot of different personalities, and how they affect your character are going to be weird, but again, I'm not too worried about min-maxing the game after all. Alright, let's try this one. Manual. Who would ever choose random? Intelligence. Ah, nice. Some more vitality, I guess. Ah, very good. Getting some good rolls there, Reg. More intelligence. 1. God damn it. Strength? Really? Strength? Not really. More intelligence. Oh, come on, game. Vitality? It's got a good vitality roll there at the end. Well, we did get 3 3s and 2 1s, so... Alright, Reg, apparently you're a very lewd type. Sorry, Reg. It's the game, Reg. I'm not... It's hilarious. Apparently intelligence and vitality means it makes you lewd. Game's too accurate. It's awesome. Alright. Last one's gonna be a... I'm gonna go for the thief. Alright, so who wants to be a thief? Oh, Fly wins. Sorry, Sebo. So what name did you want, Fly? Flya? Or Fia? Fia? Right. Up, up. Male or female? Female for ready. Good choice. It's a very unisex name too. It's perfect. Alright, so Thief obviously we want agility. So we got good agility there. Again, I don't know what the stat variation is. Strength, obviously, intelligence, luck. Pretty decent luck there. Kinda... So I compare the stats before and after. It does look pretty decent. I'm gonna save this one and I'm gonna try another one just to see what the variation is. This seems like it could be a good roll. Yeah, we can boost that up. Get some more vitality. Oh, god damn it. I'm getting very good seeds there. Oh, your vein just like me. I wonder if I could just like make another Fia. Would be like, oh, you already have somebody named that. Or if it'll just be like, yeah, it's already registered. Well, let's just see, just out of curiosity, like what the range is, because I can always just delete the other one. So last time we had 7, 13, 5, 7, 9. So basically the same thing, except we had strength and agility mixed up there. Luck. Well, luck is good anyways. You need luck. More and more luck. Oops. More strength in this one. Vitality is better. Intelligence, luck. Yeah, I think the first roll we got wasn't that great. I mean, seems like we're getting basically the same rolls, so... It's, 5, 13, a whole bunch of luck on this one. Intelligence. Yeah, this one's like better in practically every way except for strength. So I could probably get a better roll for, especially, well, those seeds were kind of crap, so how do we delete a character? Dismiss. How do I... Can I not delete? I'm like stuck with that. Once you choose a character, you're like, alright. That's annoying. I guess we're sticking with that. This is not giving you the ability to delete in characters. Whatever. Alright, so let's make our... Gonna... Hey, Duke, my dad. Thanks to the raid. Welcome, raiders. Darkspire for the DS had charisma stat? Yeah. Welcome, everybody, to some Dragon Warrior goodness. So what are you playing today, Decoy? Something awesome, I'm sure. Oops. Yeah, I need to put I don't know, who would be tankier? Probably my cleric, actually, or my thief. Yeah. Reg is tankier than Pia, so... Kingdom Hearts Final Mix, nice. Final Mix 1. We don't need to buy equipment, we were given all this awesome equipment from the king. We gotta trade, don't we? Get all this awesome gear. One traveler cloak. Couldn't even be bothered to give me more than one. Probably. Oh, yeah, I guess can't use it. Show. Yeah, can Reg use the club? There we go. Yeah, you need a dealer or whatever. Skip cutscenes. Yeah, skipping cutscenes is always handy. Thank God they had skipping cutscenes in Primal Fantasia, because some of those were... That game definitely would have gotten annoying otherwise. Pass to the bag. Alright, let's go see what we can buy. Yeah, it's true. Was there a martial artist? Oh, fighter. You mean fighter, right? Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's gonna be expensive at the beginning for sure. I've had to grind money, whatever. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's the town of Alia. The village of Reeve is to the north. Well, Kuno's eventually going to be a fighter. I'm going to go to fighter once I get to the place that changes your classes, whatever that place is called there. Welcome home, Lan. Did you remember your manners when you met the king? No, Mom. Oh, I see. Well, it was your first formal visit to His Majesty. In case the nerves can't be helped. Anyway, you must be tired today. Off to bed you go. Yeah, thief. The thief is gonna have to become a jester. we need a bunny girl. An herb. Yeah, because the cutscene in the beginning is all about, like, his son or whatever, isn't it? Ortega was your father. He was a brave hero. He was my son. Len, you're my grandchild. Never give up. Never give up, never surrender. 5 whole gold. Thanks, Gramps. It gives us like 10% of what the entire king gave us. Chips and dip. I'm on guard duty. If anything were to happen, I'm here to take care of it. Don't worry about us. Enjoy your journey. What are you guarding out here? I'm guarding this bush. This porch will be protected from here on in. Dude, back the vampire. She kind of looks like a vampire, doesn't she? The only son of Ortega, a brave warrior. Their father was a brave hero. So we have, like, obviously you have your fighter dude, you got like a cleric, and then you got a thief, female thief. Yeah. I'm sure the Game Boy Color had more palette options. Alright, what we got here? 100 gold, I can't afford that. Leather. I definitely can't afford much of anything right now. The king's money was able to buy us like one more club and like 2 pieces of cloth armor. Thanks, king. The money he gave us wasn't even enough to buy another traveler cloak. That dude's a jerk. Stupid king. Have you seen the island to the west of Valia? That island is Najimi Tower. Whee! Plop. There's a whole house inside this well. It's a big ass well. Welcome to the Metal Manor. The master may not look like much, but he is a great man. Look, I collect tiny metals from all over the world. If you bring me metals, I'll reward you with what I can afford. You found some metals? Here, I'll take them from you. The number of metals you've brought me so far is 1. The number of metals I have from you is 1. The total reaches 5. I'll reward you with this spiny whip. Chest is locked. Just do a second on gold paperclip. Do you know the monster metals? Well, I do now. After a single battle, you may get... Oh, that's not tiny metals, monster metal. You may get 1 medal, but never more. So if you intend to collect them, you have to battle monsters often. I can't explain it, but when I met the master, I felt I had to protect him, as if he were a king. What's this? The medal prize list? You got a garter belt, a blade boomerang, strength ring, intelligence specs, ninja garb, justice was an abacus. Yeah, justice abacus. It's probably for a merchant or something. Agility scarf, dragon punch, vivify scepter. Assuming that's like infinite like revive thing. 90 tiny metals. It's gonna be hard to find. A sacred. What is that? A brazier. Get a sacred brazier. Only the bunny girls can wear this. Sacred bikini. Oh, it's a bracelet. Alright. Yeah, I guess yeah, it's like brass knuckles, right? Yeah. It's like a freaking abacus. Yeah, I'm definitely not going for 100% metals, Reg. That'd be stupid. I don't want to spend like 1,000 hours on this game. It's basically designed so you trade with your friends, because, yeah. Unless you play this game a lot, trying to get 100% monster metals would have been like a nightmare. Wasn't that because? There you go. It kind of looked like one. I figured it was probably a weapon for the merchant. You walk for a while outside of town. The day will turn to night. Night belongs to monsters. Be careful. Does it belong to Batman? Can I get out of my way? No. Let's come back here at night and they'll be out of my way. Or, you know, hack the game. Castle's closed at night. You may only see the king during the daytime. When you're in a town, it's hard to believe that the Demon Lord is threatening to destroy the world. Lilihan is on a continent that is surrounded by the sea. Across the seas, there are much larger continents. If that's true, I'd like to see them before I die. It's a continent surrounded by a sea, compared to those continents that aren't surrounded by seas. Isn't that the definition of a continent? Ah, Disciples of Divinity. What brings you to this temple? Toxic curse. Oh yeah, there's definitely going to be some... I mean, I'm sure even the bosses probably can drop medals. So getting some of those medals would require, like, you'd have to, like, reload the fight over and over until the boss drops the medal or something. Asia, Africa. They're all part of the same continent. We just, like, split them up just willy-nilly. Land has it. I has it. Warp-wing behind a pot lid. Let's get a warp-wing. Give it to the bag. Alright, so Lemos, I'll see you later. Let's find some King Metal Slimes. Nice. Good luck. Alright, let's go outside and let's do some shit. Let's not go far before we get murdered. Well, I saved in the... I guess I saved for putting the characters together. Do you even have any spells? Yeah, we have heal. Oh, damage. Ooh, the fancy animations. These slimes are just trying to give us hugs, and we're just murdering them. Yeah, it's kind of neat. It's so fancy. Save us in here, right? Unless we have a free inn in town. Really, the Switch part doesn't have animated sprites? That's kind of a slap in the face. Special herb with the Vaseline filter on, yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed in the Switch ports. I mean, I have the compilation because, you know, obviously I have to have it, but yeah, it definitely sounds worse and worse. So they barely tried with that one. So fancy. I like the animations. Yeah, well, I said they went cheap with those ones instead of taking, like, let's say the SNES version or something like that. They just went with the mobile version because it's easier to do, right? So of course they went with the easier version. It's basically a lazy port. Well, the big question is, do we automatically attack? Say we target just the Raven, do we automatically switch over to the slime? We do, okay, good. Thank God that's a thing. Level 2! Makes me she rose by 16. It rose to 16 or rose by 16? Because if it rose by 16, that's a huge jump. Strength up 4, vitality up 2. Nothing else. Yeah, rose by 16, wow. is nice. I'm assuming, I don't know what the average was, like double double hit points all of a sudden. Obviously Kuno levels up fast, because everybody started at the same experience level. Kuno leveled up first. Level 2. Jeez. Alright, never mind. Reg's just like, alright. I think 16 was good. Here, 20. 13 MP. Good number of vitality. Crappy intelligence, but we'll catch up. Expel. Wait, isn't Reg lewd? I'm hoping Expel isn't expelling what I think he's expelling. He's from a level 2. Oh, that was a shitty level up, though. 7, 4. On strength, a lot of agility. But it is a thief, so... There's no way to determine how fast character levels. More of a rumor? Yeah, probably. What does Expel do again? Gotta pull that manual again. I don't remember what all these spells do. Manual, where are you? It's probably not an attack. It's probably like a... Burst of Sacred Light makes one group of monsters disappear. Okay, so it's basically just like boot them out kind of thing. But obviously you won't get experience if you boot them out, right? Yeah, without XP. It's good if you're like, you know, you get a group of enemies. It's kind of like fleeing, but so you get a fight with a tough group of enemies. Like, oh shit, it's gonna kill me. But this, if I get rid of this group, I can handle it, kind of thing. So the only time that'd be useful. So I can level up. Ooh, got a slime medal. Only bronze though. I need to rest up anyways. Actually, we kind of want to hit nighttime. Actually, we do have heal. We do have a caster or a cleric for a reason. We do have recall. It's nice. It's gotta be. Game Boy printer is supported so you can print out those medals. Holy jeez. What's with all these enemies? Where's my wizard with AoE attacks? Ruida's Tavern? Yeah, it feels like an odd name. Kind of figured it was something like that. I have to put Land second here because Land's taking a beating. And Kuno to take the hit. Kuno's tankier. Oh yeah, very likely. Yeah, if you made this group solo, you'd be screwed. Come on, good rolls, good rolls. Screw you, game. 3 HP, not even any MP. 2 strength, 1 agility, 1 vitality. Wow, that was a horrible level up. It's funny how our cleric has like the most hit points right now. Reorder. I can like tidy item full HP. I guess that just heals everybody. It's kind of nice. It's a nice feature there. Yeah, our cleric is like this. This is just barely less tanky than our warrior. Tidy item, tidy bag, metal book. Fancy. Habitat 1 of the 65. 600. Red should be the hero. Red should totally be the hero. Red's way more OP than Lan anyways. Oh, you were so late. I'm glad to see that you're safe. Quick, let's get you inside. I don't want to go inside, Mom. We're closing up. Sleep it off and see you tomorrow. Yeah, this person's gone now, so I figured. Time to steal all their shit. Tiny metal number 2. There's nothing. Shouldn't you be home by now? Your mother will be worried sick. What do you want at this late hour? She's not gonna get out of the way now, and we'll talk. Curl inside the bed dish. Yeah. I didn't try. Is there even like a mugging option in battle? Deep, I didn't check. Wow, the night is dark and scary. That's why I go to bed early. When I wake up, it's morning. Yo, you're that fellow I met in the tavern today, yes? You are? Sure. Doesn't matter either way. Anyway, Chilldale and Moonlit Night is about as good as it gets. I say no. Don't matter anyway. Okay. It doesn't matter either way. She's a witch! Burn her! Burn her! I didn't go to the inn last time. Oh, you're staying here too? Sure. That's odd. I wasn't told that I had to share. It's my bed. Look at the slime. Okay, get some puffs on the side. I'm in the front room. He had a mishap making a magic bomb. It must be very dangerous seeing how badly he hurt himself. Snore. I want to go across the sea. Ugh. I think of all the loot that can inside the gel. How much money do we have now? 119. I can barely afford something. Meow. Meow indeed. Yeah, rogues will just we'll just slice your throat open and steal your shit. Pickpocketing, that's too hard. I'll get you in the back alley there and... She's already tired for the night, so I'm assuming if we had the key, you could probably sneak in through the back door. Oh no, there's a guard there anyways, so... So much for that idea. It's dark all the time. special here. Ah, the mimics. Gotta love mimics. Nothing new in here at night. Doesn't look like it's nighttime down here, so probably not. Yep. Give him one more medal. No point coming back here until we get the 5 minimum. Yes, 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 yes. Alright, these guys all see the same shit, so... let's go to bed. I didn't talk to the innkeeper. I mean, I'm assuming... obviously you just want to stay in our bed because it's free, but... Where's my inn? I must be tired at such an hour. Hey, Golden Knight. Or, you know, I could just go to my own house for free. This isn't one of those annoying games where you have your own house, but you can't sleep in your own house. You have to go to the inn. That's the most annoying thing. Must be tired. I made your bed. Your friends should rest too. Have you seen those inn rooms? Those inn rooms usually only have one bed anyways, so... it doesn't really matter. I didn't go here during the day. Let's see if there's any... different dialogue. Same dude. I do like the running speed. It's nice and zoom zoom. Yeah, mind moving out of the way there, sir? Gotta wait in line at the counter. I guess you don't move. You can't move this way. All right, what do I want to buy? Buy a sword. It's only 30 more damage. Or 30, it's only 5 more damage. Defense might be... well, I can't afford any more defense. Could buy a shield. It gives the same amount of defense as buying this. Same difference in defense. But Reg is a little... why does Reg have such shitty defense? They give Reg the... oh, that's right, because Reg can't use the... no, Reg can use the Travelers, right? Yeah, the pot list, but they're like 50 bucks a piece as well. I'd rather buy weapons first before anything else. Okay, Reg just has shitty defense, because cleric, I guess. Hey, Sting. This game was your childhood? That's a good childhood. Can I buy... let's go ahead and just buy one of these. Why not? Nah. Save our money up. I can imagine. Alright, let's go to this tower here and get that thief thing, maybe. Upcoming games, next 5. All in one word. I think you're supposed to steal something. Maybe you have to learn it later, before you can actually mug somebody. 16 just came out. Oh god. Digimon World 2 Retro Achievements. RIP, anybody decides to do those. Is there any weird ones to do? Seems like most of them are just like defeat, you know, all the dudes kind of thing. There's trading ones, obviously. So you gotta do all the trades, I guess. The tournament stuff you'd be getting part of the story anyways. Yeah, it seems like a lot of that stuff you'd be getting just by playing the game. Thank God there's no achievements on on the real systems. Kuno, level 3. Oh, that was a shittier upgrade compared to last time. So far, Red just had the best upgrade. Guess dude is best. All 3 Digimon World games are now supported. I love the animations. It's so smooth. First time jiggled a few minutes ago, I thought I was on drugs. Alright, see, watch Reg get another like 20 each points. Yeah, 6 and 7. Good first level. Good vitality, good intelligence. Come on, Fia. You can catch up. God. Fia's getting worse like upgrades than Lan is. Lots of agility though. Jeez. This version also had a lot of backgrounds, yeah. Well, I imagine the SNES version probably had the best looking graphics at this point. I mean, this one's definitely way better looking than the NES version. But, I mean, still 8-bit, so you're still limited in terms of, like, where you can output, I guess. A horny hare. It's a very horny rabbit. Yeah, well, I mean, this one was a Game Boy Color exclusive, so it was a game that was only compatible with Game Boy Color and not the original Game Boy. So there's usually a pretty good difference in terms of like quality between GBA only versus or Game Boy Color only versus regular Game Boy, because you're not as limited for the palettes, and it's mainly the palettes, I guess. We have that on everybody, right? They can use it. I don't think Reg... yeah, I think Reg could use them, maybe. Yeah, let's get to Reg. Sorry, 2600. Norros breed like rabbits, yes. That is very true. So much branching paths. Must go back. No battle spells have been learned. Spell the ravens. Nice. Good job. Oh, we got a Raven Metal. A Raven Metal. Raven Metal. 56 gold, that's a weird amount. You guys have like weird numbers. that smooth animation. It's so beautiful. Oh god, yes, yeah. Dragon Warrior always has had the epic music. Some of the best, like, 8-bit music out there. Who's RPG Girl? I did indeed. We got the best ending. We got the rummy ending. Which is good, because Rummy was the best. Oh, they have the sound effects, but it's one of those like classic. You know, it's one of those things that just stands the test of time, right? You hear these sound effects anywhere, you just know instantly what it came from. Same thing with the music; it's just so recognizable. Yeah, I don't know whether they're even like trying to push the whole princess thing in that game. Rummy actually had a personality. Remy wasn't like the damsel in distress, you know, she's somebody who just wanted to be loved. Mouse kept pushing her away for some reason. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, orchestrated music obviously is quite nice, but I mean, for the era too, it's just like some of the best music, some of the best chiptune music. And the thing with RPGs in general is that it's hard making music that somebody's going to be willing to listen to for many hours. I mean, RPGs are long games, so you need to have music that people are going to listen to and are going to enjoy for a long time without getting sick of it. That's a very hard balance to get. So. Of course, those games, you know, became classics for a reason, right? Like Enix and Square basically knew that music was a very important part of the formula for RPGs, which is why their games are definitely quite well known. Keep him topped up just in case. That's a lot of dudes. A whole bunch of new dudes. Should probably be scared. Killing froggers. These animations are awesome. I think it's music more than Real Fantasia. Real Fantasia had decent music, but yeah. Nothing could beat Dragon Warrior. Dragon Quest. Orchestral, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it used to be. I mean, orchestral music is obviously more expensive generally. I mean, unless you're doing it like fake orchestral music. But if you're actually doing it with a real orchestra, yeah, it's expensive to do. But what's these shitty level ups here? 1 HP, 5 MP. Good stats across the board, but except for the hate points. Yeah, it's just like basically pause the game kind of thing. I can't save and continue. It's the temporary save that just gets deleted. Level 99, the RNG evens out, yeah. Dragon Quest 11 initially disliked the overall music quite a bit after a couple hours happily humming along with it. Well, that's the thing. Sometimes it kind of seems annoying, but then yeah, you start enjoying it. How's the in the special editions, the S version of Dragon Quest 11? Does it have like 16-bit music if you're playing the the 2D version? Stockholm Syndrome, yeah. Listen to so long, it's just... Come on, good level up. 3 HP. Yeah. Good strength, not much else. Come on, Lan. Lan's gotta get some good, like, he had a shitty one in the first level. Ugh. Not the greatest, but, yeah, whatever. Then Blaze! Hey, I've got a spell now. Oh, spell I can use in battle. Synth and orchestra? Gotcha. What's that kind of out on PS4? It's coming out this year, right? Like December or something like that for the PS4 version of 11S. It's for PC versions of Dragon Quest 11 just had terrible sounding MIDI music. Oh yeah. Castle. It's a way of sneaking the castle at night, I guess. Oh yeah, I don't move on to another game until I beat the original one, so yes. Imperial Fantasia has been beaten. It's a long game. There's places it could definitely have improved for Imperial Fantasia, but overall it wasn't a terrible game. It wasn't as bad as people made it out to be. A lot of note-taking though, and a lot of like head-scratching, like what do I do next? But overall it was decent. Definitely not as good as this game. I mean, this game is just... It's like... Definitely one of the nicest looking games on the Game Boy Color. Everything's just so smooth. I love the speed, the movement. I'm pretty sure it's way faster than the NES version was. Can kill at least one thing? Thank you. Well, they even have different animations for the slimes. Yeah, that's one of the biggest things, the movement speed. This game has very nice, fast movement speed. Yeah, I can imagine. Well, for RPG Quest, it's nice and easy to know which games are coming up because I play the games in chronological order, so in the order that they're released in North America. So if there's like right now we're in 2001, so if you look at when this game was released and you're like not sure, I mean I've got my list obviously, but let's say you're thinking like I wonder if if Lan's played this game yet. Well, if it released after 2001, then no. If it's before 2001, then yes. So I'll give you a decent idea of where I am. Yeah, well, I do replay... Well, I don't replay the same game. Like, this is an example, a great example. So I beat Dragon Warrior 3 on NES way back in the day. But obviously I'm playing it again now, because the game has enough changes in it that warrants me replaying it. I mean, this game's not a re-release. This is like a remake of the Dragon Warrior 3, so I definitely feel like it's worth replaying it. When I get to games like Final Fantasy X, for example, like that one, I'll be playing Final Fantasy X HD because there's not enough of a difference between 10 HD versus the original 10 to play both versions. So I'll usually play the best of the version. Or if it gets stuff like Pokemon, where there's multiple versions for a certain generation, I usually play like the last version that was released for that generation. So, if, example of Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow, I played Yellow. It isn't fancy. It's pretty tough. I had to change my my group around quite a bit. Although, in the end, I fought him basically with two characters. I had Rummy healing, and of course, Mouse like attacking. I had brought Lloyd with me because there's a monster you can turn into that heals everybody and revives everybody. But he did that like once throughout the entire fight because it's complete RNG of how often he uses that ability. So he was basically all but useless, but other than that. Hey, Gargummer. When you had to roll 900 times, you got nothing? Wow. That sucks. But if you would have spent money... there's another set of stairs here, wasn't there? Got nothing. Oh no, it wasn't that bad. I gave it a 3. I mean, there's definitely ways it could have improved, for sure, but... It did some unique stuff. It was an okay game, but yeah, it's definitely some parts that could have improved. They've thrown a journal in there, some sort of timeline keeping thing in game. That would have been so much better instead of having to manually keep track of all the events that kept happening. That would have made it a lot better, but and other minor things like cameras and all that stuff is kind of like ugh, but that's all stuff that you can kind of get by without too much of an issue. It's the one There's like another set of stairs around here. Where's this one go? I guess it goes to the island, or to the, Dabbles. This one's gonna hurt, aren't they? Level 5. Lots of agility in. He's getting tons of agility. I guess not surprised as a thief. The music is definitely different. Enough to kill it. What's the next terrible game? I don't know. Some people say Pern is kind of iffy. Another anteater medal. So many medals. We got Digimon coming up in 5 games. It's gonna be fun. Maybe Digimon can redeem itself with a game that we never got stateside. So many medals. It won't. Yeah, probably not. I think it's like a tactics style game, because of course it is. I mean, there's... Digimon World is like one of those games that just constantly changes every time you play a different version. The dragon sex of all things. Could you screw up dragon sex? I mean, it would be a very weird thing to have. Why don't you start off the game by like oiling up your dragon? So maybe there is some of that in the game too. 3 HP. God, these rolls. I think the first level, like the reason we got a big chunk of HP in the first level is just to get them kind of like appropriate for their personality or whatever. Very horny book for young adult fantasy. Hi, the first guest in too long a while. I'm delighted. Hello, welcome to our inn. 8 gold a night. You stay? Sure. How to tame a dragon. Still perked up at dragon sex. It's like, what? I need to know more about this. Yeah, especially I guess where you're playing a dragon warrior. You can polymorph into humans half the time. We shall see. Let's see what's the game rated. No, it's only rated T, so no dragon sex. If it was rated M, who knows? See, the manual mentions dragon sex. Oh, it talks about the dragon head in the manual, so there you go. The dragon head. If you use Zenith, your dragon, you need to go to the dragon's head. So I don't know. I don't want to read more about that. Communicate with your dragon by talking to his head. Later Twilight. Except everyone is a dragon rider, which keeps mind meld with their dragons. Everyone is the rider of the matriarch dragon. Oh yeah? Dragons get loose through the riders? Wow. Yeah, the porn series. Every time I see Pern, I keep reading that as porn. I think I know why. I think that's on purpose. Yeah. I've never read anything in the Pern series, so it'll be interesting when we get to it. 5 HP, 2 MP, decent strength, learned heal. That can be helpful. kill the butterflies. Probably. Is that the one that can poison, or is that a different one? Bridge level 5. Any new spells? Speed up. The single target, or is that group? Speed up. Here's agility of all party members. Be useful during boss fights and whatnot. Mentioned from the Dragon Warrior Monster game, so yeah. Got one of those coming up real soon. Sting Wasp. Get rid of those wasps that don't sting. Warp Wing. Hooray. Andrew, no, thank ya. One more down, another million more to go. I don't remember how long this game took me. It's gonna hurt initially, but it doesn't have this nice zoom speed boost thing. Need the key to get in there. Yeah, I got Vane. I'm surprised I didn't get Lewd. There's lots of new things they added to this. I mean, nice smooth animations, and also there's a lot of extra mini games and stuff they added, and it's gonna be fun. Just to kill off a frog by themselves. MP is really leveling up like crazy. That was a shitty level up though. Out of MP, but Geronimo! Yeah, it's too bad we never got the SNES versions stateside, because those ones definitely seem like the best ones, at least for the time, anyways. The people who want you to use a thief. I don't even know how that's supposed to work. It's supposed to detect hidden stuff, but is it like obvious when they detect it? Yes, true, true. Oh yeah, very likely. I don't know if I'll be attempting it. I'm sure I'll try it. So much faster. That's a quality of life thing that I'm pretty sure wasn't in the NES version. Oh, the monster medals weren't on the SNES run? I guess makes sense, because I mean the monster medal system is obviously designed to trade with your friends or whatever. Yeah. I'm sure, I mean, you could probably grind and try to get them all yourself, but it's definitely a feature that's designed to get you to trade with your buddies and pals. Get all the medals. So otherwise, yeah, that would be fun. Actually, how does trading work, though? Because can you even get more than one of each medal? So wouldn't you have to trade a medal that you have for one that you don't have? In which case, you now have a medal... like you now are missing that medal you just traded? I'm gonna hook up with Dragon Quest 1 too, oh yeah? Oh no, that would work. Yeah, there's 3 different types, but I didn't look in the manual. I mean, it's not like I'll be doing any medal trading or anything, but it's... I'm sure there's probably something, like, obviously you're not just losing your medal, because otherwise, who would do that? Maybe you go down a grade, so if you trade a gold medal, you go down to silver, which is still fine, so you can trade it twice, maybe? Something to that effect. We only killed one dude. Level 6, 5 HP, some strength, vitality, no intelligence. Feels like a downgrade, no. This feels like an upgrade compared to the last game. This one's got like a lot of quality of life stuff. It's a very nice game. It's so beautiful. Critical hit. $40 gold. Rich. Definitely need to buy some upgrades soon. Hooray! So we still need 2 more tiny metals for the first upgrade. In order to play Dragon Quest 1 2 afterwards. Oh yeah. I mean, they're all tied together, obviously. This is like the prequel kind of thing. It's more of a... Oops. Move too fast. Each of all these are individual groups. What the hell? Alright. I think I've been around here, so... Unless that... I didn't even check the door on the top floor there. Maybe the door can be opened without the key. Because, I mean, we're supposed to come here for the key, right? So it wouldn't make sense if we'd need the key to get in there if the key's behind it, kind of thing. I've already forgotten where I went. Be careful with the edge there, it's so easy to accidentally run off. Who's leveling up faster than we are? Level 6. Fia is leveling up the fastest, it seems. Reg, I think, is a little bit behind it. Kuno is not too bad. Lan's way behind. Everyone's gonna be like level 7, Lan's gonna be level 5 still. It's over here, right? Yeah, it probably does. I imagine at this point, I mean, the game's probably been like absolutely gutted inside out, like code-wise, so if there's any truth to those rumors, it would have been found out by now. So the fact there's still rumors instead of like facts means it's probably not true. Because I'm sure they probably reverse engineer all the code at this point. It could be. 3-3, lots of agility again. Might have to turn Fia into a fighter. Like a super fast fighter. Creative strike by the magician. It's like a white belt. There's stairs there, so we gotta get up there from below here somewhere. Maybe from inside this place. Just a chest in here. Did I go in here? There we go. That's probably it. One room I probably skipped. Everybody's foggy. Found Tomboy. There you go. I'm assuming that's only for... Could probably give that to the thief. What would that give us? I'd have to, like, save and try it before and after. We need a Tom Girl book. Does it tell us? I'm sure that it won't actually say anything. Other's personality, yeah, it doesn't say show. Snore. Here at last, Len, you say. I've dreamt of you ceaselessly, of giving you this thief key. You will take it? Of course I will. Hooray! By the way, Len, there are books that can change the personality of any reader. They are that persuasive. Careful if you find such a book. Now go, Lan. To resume my dreaming. So imagine we'd probably give it like some extra strength or something like that, maybe some vitality. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. Definitely sounds like, just from the name of it, Tomboy, right? I mean, I don't really need it on my thief. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, let's keep the personality the way it is now. Humanity 2, yeah. Yeah, I'm counting the PS2 release date for that one. Instead of the Dreamcast one. Dragon Quest Marathon Games recently beat Dragon Quest 6, nice. I have a copy of 7. Maybe hook up your PS1 to play it? Well, that sucks. Just play the DS version. The 3DS? Is it 3DS or DS? I think it's 3DS, right? For 7. Geronimo! It's garbage. Door here. There's also another path. 2 copies of 8 for 3DS. Well, for that I'll be playing the console version of 8. I'm assuming there's not enough differences to play the console and 3DS versions of 8. Maybe there is, I don't know. I didn't look too much into it. streamline things too much with all the mystery from the game. Yeah, but 7 is known as one of the longest games on the series, so... Sure, probably not a surprise with streamline things. Before going to the castle... There's two places I want to check. Pick up your console because you don't have a proper TV set anymore? Or you don't have, like, the right inputs in your TV? Yankus. Yeah, but you have Jessica to make up for it. Should have a port TV? Oh yeah. That kinda sucks. I think they have HDMI like adapters for PS1 now, but they kinda suck. I'm assuming you don't have like a PS3 or anything you can play it on. Oh yeah, that's awesome. So you don't have the hookups? Like that power cable, I guess? Doesn't it use a standard power cable? I mean, it uses a standard HDMI. Dragon Quest 6. I've never played any of the other Dragon Quests, like 5 or 6 or anything like that. So I don't even know any of the characters from those ones. Well, the PS3 has an HDMI out, so just use that. Don't need to use the composite one. Oh yeah, I'll get those way later. That's why I never really played them back in the day. A wooden wizard hat. Wood would not be something I would consider to make a hat out of. So you can give it to land. As soon as it's just hat in general, it's not like a wizard hat. It's just happens to be a hat. Wooden traffic cone. You could have like a, I don't know, something that looks more like a helmet, not a freaking wizard hat. Yeah, the Dragon Quest games are freaking expensive on the DS too. I've been like looking at the prices for them there because I'm starting to collect the DS and 3DS stuff, and god damn, those things have gotten really expensive. Yeah, we got ripped off in the West. Let's just bump all the seeds on land directly. Never mind. Lifetime use. Dragon Quest 5 is expensive. I think all of them are pretty up there. Maybe not so much the 3DS ones, but the DS ones are pretty high now. Let me take a look here. I was checking recently. It's like, geez, I have to find these a good price somewhere. I have to check my local establishments before I started buying a lot of stuff online. Dragon Quest. Yeah, you're looking. Yeah, 6 is the worst by far. It's like it's over $150 Canadian right now is the average price. So So 6 is by far the worst one right now. 5 is about $100 Canadian. 4 is about $100 Canadian too, but 6 is the worst. So all 4, 5, and 6, you're looking at an average. If you want to get all 3 of those, you're looking at an average of like $350. 9 is probably the cheapest of the bunch. Well, the nice thing about the DS is the DS is region-free, so you could use the PAL version if you wanted to. But I find the PAL versions are often harder to find because there's so many different regional variations. You know, trying to find one that's like, you know, the English version. I mean, the game's usually in English, but then the manuals and the cover art and all that stuff. It's like a final... Write that down as a final one. Final door. So this would be... So northeast, stairs, up from mandatory. Time to finally learn French. Well, I could read French, no problem. It's just, you know, as a collector, I want to have, like, the, you know, be nice to get, like, the English versions of all the games. I guess we don't have a map yet. I want a map. The game's like, no map for you. Actually, why am I walking back? I need to go back to the castle and open up all those locked doors. I kind of want it to be nighttime, though, because I want to explore the castle at night. Dead or alive character. Honica Eye. Quote the Raven Nevermore. I'll be back in a second. I'm going to grab a drink real quick, and I'll be right back. I'm back. Do they have their own physics engine just for that? Welcome to the village of Reeve. Reeve. There's a door. It's not a door. Put her in. No. I want it to be nighttime. Travel east from here and cross some mountains. You should find a small spring. Many heroes are said to have left on their journeys from there. Spring east of Reeve. Beat up lots of monsters, please. They took my mama and papa. I'll kill them all for you, kid. Bring their beheaded corpses here for you, just to prove. Weapons and armor. Alright. Can buy here. We have a bunch of money. Able to buy like one upgrade. So let's see for fighters. Sickle. Turtle. Buy some leather hats. Which is barely better than the wood hat. Alright, let's buy some sickles. Sell a bunch of stuff. Alright, we got sell here. Sell the Tomboy book for 60 bucks. Is this an upgrade for anybody that's left over? Probably. Let's not sell that yet. Our sword is probably an upgrade for somebody. Yeah, he is still using cloth, so. Bridge. Gotta love hand-me-downs. You can't use anything good. Alright, so we sell that club. Bunch of upgrades, especially weapon upgrades, be handy. Oof, oof. Nope, it's too heavy to push. You wimp. Bunny metal. See, that had to be hiding something. Oh, amazing! The strength must serve you well. Get out of here, Boulder. We don't want you. how much reviving costs, probably way too much. Traveling? Oh, from Alahan, you say. Don't tell me you're looking for the magic bomb. Why do all people long to explore the unknown horizons? Magic bomb. Winnie. Nay. That's a big-ass pot. Your top is bubbling with a mysterious broth. Well, not like super familiar. I mean, I've played a bunch of them, but not, you know, not like super familiar with all the tropes. Like, other than the ones I played for RPG Quest, I've played 8. That's about it. I think the main reason I picked up 8 way back in the day was for the demo that came with it, which was Final Fantasy 12, but then I enjoyed 8 quite a bit, obviously. Before then, I had played Dragon Quest, or Dragon Warrior 1, and I had played 2 on emulation. I don't think I had gone past 2 before RPG Quest. Oh, special books. Who are you? How'd you get in? Didn't I lock it up tight? Sure you did. What? That's the thief's key. Oh, so you're the hero of Ortega's. I understand now. Then I must give you this. Nice. Wasn't looking for that. Still break the seal barring you from the Traveler's Gate. Careful with it. Wasn't really looking for it, but thanks anyway. Guess we needed it. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, Dragon Quest was obviously the first JRPG, so it was obviously like based on a lot of the classic, you know, CRPGs at the time. Yeah, Ultima, Wizardry, but obviously completely different style. You know, top-down view for everything instead of kind of the first-person view that a lot of CRPGs went with. If anything, Final Fantasy felt more like a D&D style game, considering the whole magic system and the party system. I mean, like, Final Fantasy did the whole party system before Dragon Warrior did. So, but yeah, I mean, they're all basically rooted in the same kind of original roots. You got in the thief's key? That's not a sentence. No, I haven't. That there is a cave that connects to Najimi Tower in the forest south of the village. A woman lives in the tower is supposed to have the key. That's nice. Muscle. Obviously even raises strength. Probably lowers intelligence. I don't want to be using any of his personality books. Turban. Nobody can use turbans. It's gonna be from a merchant, probably. Pelment. Dude, move like a split second for me. When you're outside of any town, you may see some odd places. You should go investigate them instead of just gawking at them. But I like gawking at odd places. Doctor? In the village of Revia. Need to advance it to nighttime. I'm going to the castle at night. Yeah. Definitely like a lumbering ox. I mean, that's... it's pretty much trying to figure out the name, like muscle. To the castle. Ooh, excuse me. Monsters defeated. The castle was this way, I think. Alright, so we got a whole bunch in the castle we gotta find here. Oh. In or out of the castle is forbidden. God damn it. What's else you leave now? I guess we can't sneak in even from the back. I figured maybe you could sneak in this way here. Game's like, nah. Not allowed. That was worth a shot. Level 7. 12 HP. Nope, intelligence sucks. Oh, butterfly medal. That's a freaky looking medal. Jesus. Oh. Those are just like recall back to town. Just give us like all the frickin' conversations. That's what people say by pressing select afterwards. Okay. Good to know. So I could say one conversation. Maybe you have the warp ring, but we can just walk over there. Oh, Mirage. I didn't go in the right way. Probably didn't go in the right way. Level 6. Man, what's with these gains? These gains suck. I should make myself a meathead. Lots of strength though. Vitality sucks though. Full HP. There's nothing. Oh, Dragon Warrior 7. Well, in terms of consoles, console games mainline series, Dragon Warrior 7 was. I don't know which game was the last Dragon Warrior period. Like, Dragon Warrior Monsters games. Like Dragon Quest 8, I think, was the first one that actually had the Dragon Quest name. But I don't know which one was technically the last one in terms of portable systems. Like, what were the, I don't remember if there's any more Dragon Warrior games, like Dragon Warrior Monsters. Well, here, easy way to find out. So list in order of, yeah, so Dragon Warrior 7 was the last one that had the Dragon Warrior name. After that, Dragon Quest 8 was the first one that had the Dragon Quest moniker. I guess they got the trademark back or whatever at that point. I don't know where I'm going here. You go back to the castle at some point, but this is the Tempt Cave. The stairs are sealed by a wall. Tempt Cave. East of Reed. Stairs. Don't we have a magic bomb? Just have to use the bomb here. Use as needed. Run! Yeah, stand like a foot away from the thing. Yeah, that seems safe. And they're all dead. Game over. Fancy. You destroyed the cave, you bastard! I spent a lifetime building that wall. Seal has been broken! I don't want to go this way yet. Still have more exploring to do. It's obviously where we need to go, but... more exploration is needed. More! A book on whips and boomerangs. Want to read it? Sure. Whips and boomerangs can hit more than one target at once. Whip can strike one chosen group. The boomerang hits all enemies. Even though these weapons may be a little weak, they could be better than a stronger weapon in certain situations. Think wisely. That should be your 5th medal, right? So you should be able to get a whip. Hopefully your thief can use a whip or something. Maybe only people who can use, with lewd personalities can use whips. Like one. Have you the magic bomb? Technically, no. That won't do. Return to Reeve at once. But I already used it. Make way to the Tempt Cave. It is next to a spring. Oh, great. Preemptive strike. Poisoned. Oh, jeez. When did I must have accidentally... Maybe I was taking a drink and muted the mic. Thanks for that. All this time, I'm talking to myself. Get more medals. It's not too quiet, yeah. I'm up and quiet, that's true, but that's a little too quiet there. Gotta hit the button. When did I mute myself? I'm trying to remember now. Alright, no, we need to go to the castle. Castle was this way, now it's daytime. Get back up. How much money do we have now? Probably not enough to buy anything good. Maybe I should buy some shields for people. Although I'm sure we're gonna hit the next town, it's like, we gotta buy more shields now. So there's a problem. Dragon Warrior games were never kind to you with money. At the beginning of the game, you're always broke. No matter what you do. Alright, so let's see. So that was the one in the dungeons. There's one outside on the first floor. There's a bunch. There's one on the inside, left side, right side, courtyard. Yes, it's pretty much all on the first floor. Let's see if this guy. Oh, it's like opening the Gemmy Tower. Will let me out. You know, my key. Thief key. I could have opened any red door. Thing blasted. Huh? That's the thief key. I had that. I could open any red door. Thing blasted all. My Dakota made that. You better treat it with respect. Dang blast it. Very PG Nintendo Darn all the heck. Nice, another tiny metal. We have enough for the whip anyways, so... The magic bomb will break the seal that blocks the Traveler's Gate. I think there's an old man in Reeve who studies magic bombs. Already got it. Okay, so there's the courtyard one. Well, the right side from outside is just a shortcut. Just gets us back in here, so that one's kind of pointless. Yeah. Magic bomb is an explosive device. I hear it's used to smash walls. Oh, you know that? Excuse me. Memorize those words, or memorize those words. Never forget them. Okay, and there should be one on the left side. That should be all the thief doors that we've encountered before that we haven't... now that we have the thief key, of course. Anytime we meet one, it's going to be pointless. So I'll have to come back eventually for this magic door, but I noted that one. I've worked at the castle for 10 years already. I want to become a scholar, but I failed the exam. I'm sure those who passed read the smart book. The smart book would be something good for Reg, I think. Get his intelligence up, because he doesn't get really good intelligence boosts. Looks like he's got inspired by Dragon Quest 3, yeah. Okay, so right side, left side. Okay, so that's all the thief doors that I had been to before. Let's go get the whip. Just see the king too. Child of Adahan. For Kuno to reach the next level. 327. 86. 74. 134. Sure. We'll save outside once we heal up. Go down the one. Which one? Oh, the door? Yeah, I've already... You talking about the courtyard one, right? Yeah, I went to the courtyard one. That's the first one I did. Is that the one? I think that's the one that had the tiny metal in it. Like a drawer with a tiny metal. I was struck how many tiny metals, like 6 or 7 at this point. Some armor. Geronimo! What do we have? 6. It's brought me 5 medals so far, and that earns you the spiny whip. Hooray! Or meet the garter. It's obviously for the thief. Alright, so you can use this whip. Mine can use it, but my thief can use it. I need a new weapon for my thief, so it's perfect. I give the spiny whip and a garter belt. It's gonna be a bit of a... change it to like a gesture afterwards. Yeah, it affects a group of enemies, which is nice. The boomerang hits everything, the whip hits a group of enemies. So, I mean, it's not gonna be as good as like maybe the equivalent sword or whatever, but the fact that it's AoE and the thief can't really use too much anyways, so it's win-win. So you can kill these ravens in one hit. Nice. I like it. From having like the worst attack to the best attack now. Yeah, stole an herb. Stealing the bunny's herb again. Yeah, and not just that, sometimes you have like two groups of like, you literally have like two groups of one instead of like two of the same kind. It's like, really? I think the Fia 2 is Fia's the fastest, so we get to we get the attack in first to weaken the enemy and then finish them off with weaker characters. But yeah, I guess so. You can pick up multiple. Okay, so I guess that's why you can trade. So you can pick up multiple ones of each one. We have two Raven ones. Oh, I only had one. I was hoping it'd be a bunny one. I think it's more of an annoyance thing. It's just to piss people off more than anything. It's like, haha, you can't kill them all with an AoE attack. You gotta kill them individually. Yeah. Look at this Fia. As you do less and less damage the deeper into the group you get, so that kind of sucks, but at least we killed two of them. Well, I think it's more of a design decision than anything, right? It's not like a mistake. It's clearly a design decision. Spino's not fast enough to attack first. He didn't poison us. So we'll have to come back to this town once we get... Well, how many do we need? 10? We need 4 more, so we had 6. Here's the engraving. To those leaving Alahan, take this map. Hooray! World map! And they given us at the beginning. No, the king couldn't have given us the magic back. There's one in the chest. Well, it makes it. It keeps it. It keeps. Or it gives it its identity, I guess. It's one of those things that you just kind of expect out of it. Oh, your legs are broken. Game over. It's just magical. It's probably one of those maps that just gives you more details the further along the world you are. I imagine you can't see like towns on it until you've been to those towns, so that would definitely make it magical. Otherwise, you'd be able to see all the towns on it right away. Five, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, expel, and return. Nice. Good MP for Reg. 3, sap. Treasure chests. Herb was inside. Where's my manual? Yeah, well, nobody in your party is a cartographer. Drawing a map would be difficult as hell, like in real life. You'd have to be really good at, you know, knowing like the layout of the land, and I mean, it might look easy from our view because we're seeing like a really top-down view, but your characters, hell nah. It'd be a nightmare to try to create that. Tic-tac-toe. How many retro achievements would there be on an Atari 2600 game? I can't see there being too many complex achievements on those. Like win a game, win 10 games, win 100 games, lose a game. Xbox Live Arcade, yeah. Guess my speed helps me hit things. I can imagine the trophy list for like adventure probably requires you to find the. Isn't there like a hidden area or something like that? Like an Easter egg thing? It's probably one for getting that. Sure, how we did more damage to the second magician than the first one. This whip is awesome. You come back? Oh, you found the casino noodle? R.I.P. So was that right about the Yakuza noodle? Are you enjoying it? It's one of those games that once you pick it up, good luck. Like, see you in about 5 weeks. Come out with drunk stupor. It's like, oh god, I haven't stopped playing. I can't put it down. I know, right? That's what I love about it. It's so crazy, and there's just so much to do. You learn Eagle Eye. Yeah. He's great. He follows you throughout the entire franchise. Eagle Eye, what's that do? Identifies location nearby a building or town. So, same thing the map does? I don't know. Maybe just lets us zoom out a bit. Probably that's what it does. On the screen. I got a good HP upgrade for once. Oops. Kuno, you can kill the echidna, you can kill the butterfly, you can help the echidna. Sting wasp, go. Most of the AI at least is smart in this too, like, yeah, you don't have Lan or Kuno attacking the weakest one that's about dead. They attack the ones that have the most hit points that, they can still kill. So that way they don't have, Reg attacking the ones that's full health and Kuno finishing off on them and has one hit point left. It's nice when games have, relatively smart AI. For the attacking pattern? I don't know. It's gotta be just like a built-in AI thing. I can't see like, because that'd be kind of complicated to have, let's say, intelligence affected or something like that. It's more of a quality of life thing. I don't know if the the original game had something similar. The AI probably doesn't know who you have attacking. So, like, Lan... Let's say there's 4 of them, and I have everybody attacking this one group. Lan probably doesn't really know that Kuno's going to be attacking, so he's not going to necessarily, attack the strongest one. He's going to attack whatever he feels is right in terms of power. Kuno does need more speed, though, but, I mean, unless I could turn him into a fighter. Yes, Ridge was the lewd priest. Ridge is very lewd. Yeah. Apparently lewd people have lots of hit points. He is getting pretty... Well, what's their stats at this point? Like their actual full stats here. 69 hit points. I mean, I couldn't have made that better if I tried. Lewd Priest has 69 hit points. Yeah, Reg has the most hit points out of anybody. That's hilarious. Yeah. It's more intelligence, though. Well, need all the int. He's got a strong libido. So you also attack the one that didn't attack yet. I wonder if that's AI as well, instead of attacking one that had already attacked. Or if that was just, you know, random there. Solitary and lonesome wolf, lonely. Oh yeah. Well, solitude could be like one might be, you know, self-imposed, while the other one might not be. So it could definitely be different things, right? Look at that bunny face. Yeah, exactly. They're 999. Gotta catch them all. Gotta keep running until I get the gold one for each enemy. Let's not do that. Well, there's 169 or something like that. Medals, I think. I'm not sure if that was like types of medals. I think that's what it said. Oh, nice leather hat. Does everybody have a leather hat? Rich gets to wear a hat. $165. So we got 6 out of 165. They're all the same, yeah. I mean, sometimes you have to, yeah, maybe the descriptors or something like that, but the actual language, maybe not. $495. Gotta imagine that. I definitely ain't catching them all, I'll tell you that right now. It is not happening. Alright, so the AI, I thought maybe you would attack the enemy hasn't attacked yet. I mean, Reg probably would have attacked that guy instead of the first guy, so it was just random. Okay, and killed one of them. I wish this thing wouldn't have to do it like one at a time. It would just be like, bam, you know. Red shield, everybody, and then bam, his MP goes down to the right amount. At least it lets you, you know, do it quickly without having to manually do it. The magicians are fast. At least one of them was. Oh, nice. 7 metal down. Oh, fuck. Level 9. 11 HP. 5 strength, 6 vitality. Nice boost on those. Shitty agility boost, but yeah. You do. So we'll just loop back, right? Antidote. Caterpillar. Enemy. Watch us get the middle right off the bat. Great. It's a Caterpie. He's using Harden. It's gonna be, yeah. Dead end. How did I rate it? Give it a 3. He's like a low 3. It had some promise, but I mean, there's definitely some stuff that could have done a lot better. Definitely a unique game, though. Yeah, so a couple of quality of life things would have definitely improved the game quite a bit. Just an in-game journal alone would have made the game like way better. Don't think anybody leveled up recently. Yeah, the music wasn't bad. Yeah, an interesting, like character, interesting number of characters. Even though a lot of them sucked ass, but at least there's a lot of options. But I mean, the battles were definitely way too, like the encounter rate was way too high. Yeah, it wasn't bad when they gave you the ability of using using the fog spheres, but at the end of the game's like, nah, you can't use fog spheres anymore. Which just slowed things down so much. It's like the fights were hard either, and they give you tons and tons of healing points in the dungeon, so it's not like you're gonna run out of health, but they just made it really annoyingly long to go through. Okay, Grimmer, you have a great night. Kuno did? Is it Kuno? The numbers go by so fast, I just press OK on them. Don't think so, no. I think Red is still number 1. All I know is Lan is really behind. Oh, 70. Yeah, I think just 1 extra HP. But he's also 1 level higher, so once Reg levels up, Reg is gonna out HP him. I know, right? I mean, it totally wasn't on purpose, but I mean, I can't say that wasn't planned. The game knows what it's doing. Watch him never level up again now, because as soon as you choose Lewd, it just stays at 69 health forever. A knife? It's a knife. Got the Reg, because obviously we're using the whip on Hia. Is there a sign? I know, right? A good game does exist. We got Chronicles of Hern next. I mean, that's gotta be an awesome, amazing game, doesn't it? Whoops. You move so fast sometimes, it's easy to accidentally fall into a pit because you're just moving so fast. It's like, oh jeez, I gotta let go. What else do we have coming up? Let's take a look here. And then we got Sayuki Journey West, so another tactical RPG. We got Tales of Eternia, aka Tales of Destiny 2. Dragon Warrior, another Dragon Warrior game coming up. Monsters 2. It's gonna be relatively long, and Digimon. Digimon in the Wondrous Color of all things. And Lufia and Game Boy Color. And oh man, it's gonna be a long one after Lufia. We got Fantasy Star Online episode 1 and 2. That's gonna be long. 294. That's gonna suck. Yeah, from what I hear, the game is very... It's like the Digimon anime. All I know is like every other Digimon game in existence, this is a totally different style. It's like the Digimon World 1 was was more of like a monster, like a Tamagotchi thing with some like JRPG style, you know, just combat. The Digimon World 2 is like a roguelike. Digimon World, or Digimon on 1x1 Color is like a tactical RPG. Yeah. I was not a fan of either Digimon World games, so who knows how this one's gonna be. Can't be worse than the other ones, right? Right? Oh yeah, Dragon Warrior 7, yeah. Especially considering I'm going in that one completely blind, I can definitely see that being the longest game. Almost guarantee it's going to be the longest game of RPG Quest when we get to it. Yep, it's completely blind, so it's going to be a long one. Money mo. That was a pointless door. Let's lock up a door that goes to nothing. There's gotta be a secret here, right? It's a mess with gambling. Yeah. That won't help either. Oh, they'll have doors. Rather play blind the second time? Yeah. It's a long enough game as it is, so playing it a second time would kind of suck too. So I understand it's not really a lot of extra things to do kind of thing. Yeah, that's why I remember wanting to kill those bunnies first. Yeah, there's like the... was it kind of like a board game style thing? Pachisi or whatever it's called in the manual? Present combat in this are awful. What? What do you mean? Look at the smooth ass animations. It's glorious. 8 HP, 0 strength, 2 agility, 4 vitality, no intelligence. I got a bad personality for intelligence, didn't I? Jeez. No intelligence for our cleric. Hey Christopher, thanks for the bits. I mean the sprites. These are the classic Dragon Warrior sprites, though. You gotta remember this is a Game Boy Color game. It's not like a Game Boy Advance game or anything. Looks better than the NES. Won't look as good as the SNES, but it's an 8-bit system, so there's only so much you can do. Teleporter time! Oh no, we don't have the thief key. How did we get through this? Let me in! They're like using these thief doors. No, there's no way you can get here without a thief key. Green, purple caterpillar. That's no normal color scheme. It's one of those like warning signs in nature. It says, "Hey, I'm poisonous. Don't eat me." Let's try the map now that we are actually outside. Fancy. Okay, so that just... There's something with like labels or something like that. Like you press select another time and takes off labels. It does get rid of my pen. Nearby towns and castles. There's something nearby at 18 steps northwest. Alright, so that just kind of gives you a hint that there's like something nearby. Oh, I would not be surprised Dragon Warrior 7 taking over from all the information I've heard of Dragon Warrior 7. There's no way it's gonna be an under 100-hour game, almost guaranteed. So I'd be very surprised if it doesn't take over #1 spot. This is Italy. Yeah, the Dragon Warrior 3 world is basically Earth. So we came from like well, I guess the island we came from doesn't really have a real world thing, considering Australia is that thing to the left of it. Yeah, now we're in Italy. We got obviously North and South America. And of course, it's a Japan-centric world map, so Japan is at the center. That's why North America is on the right side and on the left side, like the US-centric world map view. Then of course you have the world below the world, which is where the events in Dragon Warrior 1 and 2 happen. Like a surprise, this is actually a prequel to Dragon Warrior 1 and 2. You have Aussie accents. But if that's Australia, what's that island to the left of it? Is that supposed to be Madagascar? That one looks more like Australia. Spoilers. I know, right? We're gonna Romali Castle. See, we're in Rome now. You done Dragon Warrior 7 in 17 hours? Wow. That's got to be using some sort of. That's got to be using some sort of a hack, I would imagine. Not hack, but like some sort of glitch. I'd be very surprised if that's like, glitchless. What do you want, Duggo? Come on. Come on, Duggo. That's okay. Come on. What do you want? What do you want? Glitchless? I mean, I guess if you know exactly what to do and stuff. I won't. So the absolute fastest you can do 17 hours. And the average is like, what, 150? From another country, aren't you? Let me tell you something. Being here is pretty silly. Watch your step around him. He's a city boy. Hey, Christopher. This is all about us saving the world, as Dragon Warrior games usually are. You gotta defeat the Devil Lord Baramus, whatever. Must defeat Baramus. Grr, arf arf. Weird. $13 hours, wow. I guess it makes sense, right? Japan probably has a lot more dialogue compressed and like less dialogue boxes, so you can go through a lot of dialogue a lot faster. Phew, whew, can't whistle. Bobby, where are you, Bobby? It's time for you to go home. It's over here. Come on, Bobby. I know you wanted to... I gotta check where you are. You had nighttime. It's clear he's got something underneath him. Yes, speedruns longer? Oh, yeah? It's kind of weird. Doesn't they add a bunch of quality of life stuff in 7, in the 3DS one? But I guess, yeah. Nobody probably speedruns it, so... It's just a rumor, but a hero's supposed to come from Alahan and defeat the Demon Lord. Well, we better wait for him then. It's deplorable. Public morality is plummeted. Perhaps because of rumors that the Demon Lord will destroy the world. RPG speedruns aren't really speedy. Yeah. Speedrun is subjective. They're definitely the ones where they can have the biggest time saves, just because, I mean, there's so much RNG involved in such a long speedrun that, you know, some good RNG can get you a pretty big time save. PlayStation version is better. I'll probably be playing both at some point. Be a while before I play the DS one. Assault weapons and armor. Can I help you? What do we got? What do we got? A knife, a sickle, spear, upgrade, but expensive. Jeez. I can buy armor. Armor is probably good. Can afford like one armor, and like I can afford 2 spears, or I can afford like an armor and spear. Not much else. It's nice at least. Great, I'll just dump the rest of your crap in the bag. Thank you, sir. That was nice. Um, 52 for the muscle. The loot book better be worth 69 gold when we find it. Assuming there's a loot book. Which it probably is. Like a dirty magazine or something. Some other convenient stuff that was very, very poorly done. Oh yeah. Well, the cleric is further back in the thing. Plus, the cleric has more hit points, so I'm not too worried about the cleric's armor right now. There. Got sickle. Let's see, is that an upgrade for anybody? There we go. Sled upgrade for Reg. This version goes many. True shot and kill 0. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Mouse RPG 100% speedruns Bait and Kaitos, clocking at 336 hours. Well, I know I'm not going for 100% on Bait and Kaitos then, because goddamn. Better question is what's the longest one sitting speedrun? Because there's obviously no way in hell Bait and Kaitos is done in one sitting. How many people have even attempted 100% speedrun Bait and Kaitos? One person? Because that's a hell of a lot of dedication. 40 hours, yeah. Actually, what is using Traveler? Right. Just want to make sure Fia is not getting like left behind here. Shampoo card. That was like a really rare card, I guess. Yeah, 100%ing some of those games can be brutal, especially RPGs. Like 100%ing this game would require you to get like every monster medal or whatever. That would take a while, probably. Definitely wouldn't take that long just to play normally. Alright, so we can afford one other chain armor. We can get a bronze shield. This bronze shield gives us a decent amount of defense, especially for Fia right now. It doesn't have... Actually, that would give Fia more defense than anybody else. I guess, yeah, Fia doesn't really need a lot of defense because Fia has a lot of agility, so that's giving Fia some natural defense, more than anybody else, actually. So Reg is probably very slow, so we need to... Definitely the best bang for our buck is a bronze shield right now. Buy 2 of those. Fia. Go. Supportable. Wow. Item shop. Alright, what do we got here? Iron. What is that, like swimming fins? An iron cowbell? These are in the manual, aren't they? What the hell do those icons mean? Either way, nobody can use it right now. Cowbell. It's an apron. Alright, so it's gotta be for a merchant. Doesn't your doors 100% just filling the journal, which doesn't involve completing all the troubles. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Yeah, there's a lot of different definitions for 100%. There's also games that have more than 100%, like Symphony of the Night, right? 100% Symphony of the Night would be like half of the game. It's the stadium where gripping monster battles are held. Gambling time. Oh, you're from another country. Hope you earn a lot of money as a good reminder of Romilly. It's like an RNG fest, isn't it? Yes, that's it. Gah, from behind. I'm having no luck today. Either way, I'd be saving. Well, it's not like I have any money to gamble anyways. Oops. Please don't talk to me. It's distracting. I should have bunny ears. Come on, I haven't lost yet. Want to watch a battle? Place your bet with the left counter. Right counter. Want to tip on the outcome of the next battle? Just 5 gold. Nah. Wasn't there a Monster Arena? What? Monster Arena exists on the NES version too, right? Yeah. Go talk to the king, I guess, to save. I don't want to go to the inn yet because I want to see what happens at night here, so... need to do everything during the day first. The Lord is going to take over the world. It's rather hard to believe. Nerb. I remember where that dog was sitting there, because it's probably not there at night. That's why something where he's hanging out. Ooh. You're from Alahan? I could tell right away. The village of Kazave is far to the north. Toughness. Like a seed. Vitality goes up 10 points. An accessory or like... yeah, it's an accessory. Tough. Smart. SMRT smart. That's probably one to give to Reg. But Lude seems like it's a good one in terms of stat gains. So maybe a downgrade going to smart. Maybe I'll hold on to it until we get like another caster. But does I go with another caster? Excuse me. Oh. Well, there's definitely something that grows faster if you got a lewd personality. Metal. So we need 3 more. Some I've picked up since I handed in the last ones, I think. But things are turning mean and ugly, even here normally. Thing has to buck up, but... I think everybody's got a leather hat already. Leather hat... Oh, there you go. One for Pia. Let's go check out the castle. Let's save in the castle. Then we'll check what happens at night. Are you from Elahan? I'm waiting for you. These are considered magic doors or final doors. Process fades after a while. The moon herb cures it instantly. Like a cigarette. Yeah, mine. Yes, a new game. A good one. Please, the king is waiting. You can keep waiting. You need to explore. Exploration is more important than king. You need to find the princess's room first. The wind's whispering. Would you like to hear them? Far to the west, west of Kazave, Champagne Tower casts a shadow. So I don't know if these are considered magic or final. Let's assume it's magic. So, what's the name of this town? This was Romilly, right? Interesting, it's 200% complete. Yeah. Well, those are the games that just like basically throw you curveballs. Like, surprise, the game's not actually over. So you thought it was 100%, but it really isn't. So 200% completion is basically 100% completion, but you know. That's the northwest tower. I was sitting on my lap now, so it's hard to type. Romilly dungeon. I think all dungeons are gonna have them. Some sort that's considered magic or final, but either way. Damn it! How many times do I have to tell you that I'm not a cohort of Kandar? Huh? Who are you? I thought it was another soldier to interrogate me. Anyway, Kandar makes me look like a saint. He's holed up in Champagne Tower. His goons. You're confident in yourself. Go punish him. It's definitely a magic tower, a magic door there. When I came from Kazave in the north, on the way, I was attacked by monsters. I ended up losing all my wares. I made here, but my business is ruined. Oh. Cheat. Assuming that it raises luck. Token? For like the gambling. Single use only. Yeah. My son likes to play too much. That habit still persists, even though he's now the king. Okay, the king's paw. No, well, token I'm assuming is for the casino thing. No, that was I was going between the cheat thing and the token. Token is like one use only. So single use only, and then cheat is the alters personality. It's like, I don't know if I want to use these things just because it's not obvious what the hell. Well, I guess I could see what it. I'd have to save first and see what it turns the personality into. If it sounds like it's better or whatever. Right now I'm just going by sound for personalities. Like, I don't know which one's good or bad without, like, looking up a guide, which I don't want to do, so. The monsters become very numerous in these parts. I mean, it's not gonna make or break the game, your personality anyways. Monsters news usually head north first. It's like, you know, you have the wrong personality, all of a sudden the game's over kind of thing. No, it definitely doesn't. You can just grind more. So it definitely doesn't change it so that, like, the game's unplayable. You know what I mean? You just level up more and just have more stats. So in the end, the personality isn't like game breaking completely if you don't have the right one. I think that sucks is you have to kind of level up to even have an idea of how it changes your stats. But then again, there's a bunch of RNG, so it's hard to tell, right? Oh yeah, I mean some are definitely better than others. Like for intelligence, you want something that'll increase your intelligence. Like we have that smart one there, which is probably good for intelligence, but it might lower like my vitality too much, for example. I don't know. Beggars you lend ear to His Majesty's request. I've heard that Elahan is a beautiful place. The hearts of people must also be beautiful. Greetings, I've heard of the hero Ortega. For Kuno to reach next level, 362, 15 experience. Tried it with land. To reach next level, 61. A bandit by the name of Kandar has absconded with the Golden Crown. Put it back and you shall have my recognition of you as a hero. I'll recognize you as a hero, that's all. I won't give you any money or anything, or I'll give you like $5, just like the other king. I'll give you a bunch of sticks. We just saved, so let's see what this even does. Use... Yeah, how living wisely helps make loved ones happy. What? Living wisely makes loved ones happy? What does this have to do with cheat? Like, cheating? It said that being devious is not shameful. What? Made no sense. Okay, that made us diligent, apparently. Which... My diligent basically raises vitality and... I don't know if I prefer the previous one. Is there a quick reset on this one? Select Start AB. Guess I could just do this and then... Intelligent personality. What? Personality was diligent, wasn't it? Yeah, he's diligent. Because he was vain before, and now he's diligent. Which is like... They'll give you the stats. Remember, this is blind, so... I don't want the stats. But, I don't know. Vain is probably better. Or this, and this will bring us back to the title screen, right? Oh, it's the same idea, though. that still basically tells me exactly what the personality does, which, you know, trying to do this blind kind of defeats the purpose. Either way, I thought it would be like a... I thought it'd be like a thief thing, and it wasn't. Just, you think cheat. No. Continue. And do we not save at all between level 1 and 7? So you have to tell us this each time? Oh wait, we're diligent already. Did that not change anything then? Wait, how did we get to diligent? Weren't we vain at some point? I guess our personality changed at some point. I didn't even realize. Or did it save? No, I didn't use it yet. Huh. Weird. He only works on the characters. Yeah. Oh yeah, we do have that toughness. Yeah. I didn't even think about it. Toughness, right? It's like it didn't change. Like I don't know how I was diligent. Yes, so there we go. Alright, so now we can see what the hell it actually does. Use on land. So I guess we gotta be careful with equipped items, because that's gonna change my... Although I guess that's kind of a good way of temporarily changing your... You just want to keep getting a bunch of stat gains or whatever, a certain way. But I think he needs a little bit of toughness on him anyways, so might be good for a little bit. I mean, it wouldn't be permanent, so that's good. Alright, now he's alert. Smirt. That device drew out Reg's intelligence. Reg became much smarter. Sharp. Sharp is probably better for my main damage dealer. My main dude. He's not a dude. Alert, I don't know. Let's level him up just to see what kind of stat gains we get. I reset my day-night thing. I was like I was like one step away from nighttime. Not to like do that again. Future pop. Kill him. HP, MP, some strength, vitality, agility, intelligence. I should like record what I get and then like reload and try with Vane. Try again. There's a bunch of RNG involved, so you can't really doesn't really give you that much of an idea. Remember, Remember the Alamo. Let's try without the, let's try just the toughness first of all. I'm assuming it's going to be like strength and vitality, which is probably what we want right now anyways. So I need some HP. Increase defense. I'm out of here. Everybody's scared of us. Everybody's running away. A rogue knight. Let's hit hard. Alright, so I don't remember how much HP and MP we got, but we didn't get any MP here. We got 5 HP, which is about what I got last time. Strength, same thing. Agility, same thing. Vitality, same thing. We've got one more intelligence. So basically, the other one is pretty much the same, except I got magic as well, but again, a whole lot of RNG involved. The dungeon doesn't seem to be that good. As in, it doesn't seem to like raise it by that much more. Let's try again. We're getting a sample size of 1, so it's gonna be a pretty low sample size here. But let's try the vein one. Do you really need to tell us this every time we? Alright, so this is with vein. Again, very tiny sample size, so got to do this like multiple times. With considering RNG would be different each time. Exactly, simple as that. It's not hard math at all. So last time I got 5, then basically the same stats as I had with Diligent, except no intelligence. Okay, so we got 3 HP. We got less strength but more agility. Vitality was the same, intelligence. So far, like out of those choices, it seems like the cheat one was actually the best one. But again, it's just a sample size of 1, which is a very low sample size, but it's like, I don't know. Anyway, diligence seems to be a pretty shitty one any way to look at it. This is Metal Slime Hunter. That's true. It's Metal Babbles. Excuse me. Alright, so do we want to use the cheat one? Choices. He gave us a bunch of... Well, some of them gave us like magic and intelligence. All the other stats were pretty similar. But again, that's like pure RNG, right? So second best was... Doesn't seem to be the worst one. I think we'll stick with Vane for now. Stick up that thing, I guess, before we forget. Could throw that toughness one on our tank, because he already has his diligence, so... The question is, do I want Reg to be smart, or do I want him to be lewd? Because lewd has been giving us a lot of vitality, but do we need it? I mean, we got a bunch of vitality up at this point. Do we need more? You know, like we probably don't. So maybe I should go with like a smart one, just to boost his intelligence. Yeah, I think. Yeah, let's go smart. We need him to start boosting his intelligence because he's got like no intelligence. He's gonna be my main mage character, so. And he's already like he's already boosted his vitality a good amount. It's 38. Strength sucks, agility sucks, but that doesn't really matter as much, I guess. Fia's Vane as well. Again, that seems to boost. Well, let's take a look here. So Vane, we're getting a lot of agility with Fia. So Vane seems to be, but we're not getting a lot of agility on land. So that's kind of doesn't really tell us much there. Fia's actually got really good stats all around. For that to like land, I mean, strength not high, but agility is nuts. But that's probably because of her class more than anything. Kuno definitely doesn't have any sort of agility. I don't know if I want to give that cheat to anybody. Hold off for now. You can hold on to it until maybe next class or whatever change. Alright, so we want to go back here at night. We need a clock, so we can just like switch day to night. Might as well rest at the inn since it's already been reset, the day cycle. Need to make a bunch of money and then start gambling. Try to double or nothing. We'll compare this level up with the one where we had Bane last time. See how much RNG can affect it. I don't remember how much. No, I never. Did I get any intelligence? I'm trying to recall if I had any MP when I was in Bane. I think I only got HP. I only got intelligence or MP boosts when I was using the cheat one. It's the shittiest HP yet. See, there's so much RNG. It's like good amount of strength. Yeah, it's actually worse stats. It's one of the worst level ups we've had. Damn it! Maybe I should just reload there because that 1 HP is kind of bullshit. Does the complete RNG is going to have more of an effect on you than the personality will. I'm very behind in HP now, so we need to try to get as much HP as we can on level ups. Oh, it sure does, but it means clear that 2 level ups with the same personality made a huge variation for like HP especially. So that had way more of an effect. Like the RNG had way more of an effect than the actual personality did. So yeah, they'll affect each other, but it's not going to be like night and day. It's not going to be the difference between getting like 100 hit points and 5. You know, the difference between getting like 10 or 8. Maybe worst case scenario, you might get like 5 or something, but you have to have a pretty shitty personality. Like if you had a Jester or something like that. Jesters probably have like really shitty level ups. But, I mean, he has the hero as well, so maybe the heroes just get relatively shitty levels anyways. It's really annoying to save in this game. Especially since you gotta go through every single character's experience points needed to save and reload. Damn it, I gotta talk to him again. I figure I want to save another slot just in case. Why do we gotta go through this spiel again? Really? We already had this conversation. Don't need to tell us again. They need to have like a, like the first town had like a person that could save that wasn't the king. You need to have that in every town, so you don't have to use the damn king every time. Let's go see the king when you want to see their experience needed to level up. No damage, no damage, no damage. Because they're not using Blaze. .420 Blaze it. HP 4, that's better than 1. Strength 3, we got 4 last time, but we got more agility, vitality is the same, intelligence doesn't go up though. So again, there's a lot of RNG with this, but whatever. Why doggo? There's a lot of RNG. What can you do? Venom toads. Those don't sound poisonous at all. Enemy level up? Have the enemies leveled up? Yeah, this game loses poison enemies. Still don't have like a poison... I need like an antidote spell from my cleric. Yeah, sleep rabbits can be annoying too. Trying to advance time is a pain. I might as well get experience as well, but... And money. Fia. Oh man, Fia got some good raises there. 6 HP, or 7 HP, 6 MP. See, this is the stats I need. How come Fia's getting this with Vayne? I wish I was getting stats like that, jeez. I need her personality. Except I have her personality. Location. Identifies the current floor in a building or cave. Alright, that's kind of pointless. You are on floor 2. I guess if you're going up and down, you can kind of have an idea where you are, but... Must be a gender thing? Yeah, it could be. Well, it's probably a thief thing. I mean, thieves aren't super strong, but they get probably a lot of stats. Yeah, Fia's got tons of agility. It's by far her highest. She's the highest defense character that we have because of the agility, obviously. Big difference for defense. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, fighters don't wear a lot of armor, but their agility will boost their defense like nuts. So Fia is probably... I might get Fia turned into a fighter once we get to the class change thing. Kind of want to... I'm trying to think of... I want to try like a gesture just to see how bad they actually are. They're probably really bad. Oh, we still need a tank, and Kuno's a pretty good tank. Just to face tank stuff. Well, I'll probably go for tank and then switch over to fighter at some point. We'll get there. Can attack and defend. Oh, it's a nice exploit. My time, alright. So, first, before I forget, there's that dog digging. Alright, it's like digging right here. There we go. Another token. Good dog. That's the second token we've had, so... There was nothing. Just trusting people. They don't lock up their door. Kuno, come on, let's go. Yeah, Kuno is doing your hair. Or should I make Kuno vain now? Actually, we wouldn't even know because of the toughness thing on. Taco. That would be funny. If by doing your hair, it's like, bam. Instantly vain. Yeah, I tried it. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't seem to be... I'm going to hold on to it maybe the next class change. But the problem is... is there's no... like, I mean, it changes the stat gain thing, but there's no easy way of finding like, how much it really changes it in-game. Like, unless you try leveling up, like, 10 times, try to get an average. There's so much RNG involved. If it was like a static amount each time, it wouldn't be so bad, but definitely isn't. Romilly Castle. Can you sneak in there and get the treasure chests? Change down here at night? Probably not. Shh, you wake my boy. Take Mama if the Demon Lord comes. That was weird. We're starting to lose some of our characters there. They're fading out of existence. Thanos is about to, snap his fingers. That's really weird. That is odd. Maybe because... yeah, I guess because there's all the sprites on this line. Because you have the innkeeper over there, you have the boy here, and then you have all four of us. So there's like 6 characters in the line, so it's doing that kind of sprite flickering thing. It's probably not often you would have like that many sprites on one screen. It just happens just that one right angle there is enough. Demon Lord, just a rumor. Alright, see if there's anything in the castle at night, if we even have access to the castle at night. Or the Game Boy Color, yeah. This is a lot less sprite flickering in the Game Boy Color, at least when you're emulating it. I don't know with the actual system. It might not even be noticeable in the actual system, considering, you know... I'm sure the refresh rate of that screen was probably pretty, pretty poor, so... Okay, Smelhan, good to see you working so late. Is there anybody over there? I've got two. I got the ability of using Eagle Eye to see, what's around us, and the location one, which tells us what floor we're on. Yeah, I know, right? We need that ability for sure. Yeah. Is that actually a thief ability? I wouldn't be surprised. I haven't really checked the spell list. That's probably like late game, like pretty high-end thief ability considering, they probably want you to find the key normally. There's a smell one. Turns the numbers of treasure on a given floor or cave. That's gotta be a thief one. That could be a merchant one. So open, yeah, there's open. He'll help invisible. Chance ultimate spell with completely random effects. That sounds like a spell that you'd have with Jester. Doesn't tell you who has what. It just tells you the names in the manual. Tiptoe reduces the likelihood of seeing monsters over a certain distance. Oh yeah, it tells you right there. Thief. Yeah, okay. Oh, Chance is mage. Jester gets whistle. Whistle is blown to attract monsters. So Thief gets map magic, indicates the presence of anything mysterious within sight. Smell, Eagle Eye, location, which we already have. Doesn't tell you what level they're at, mind you. But... And then Tiptoe. Some decent abilities with Thief. It's like, we got Recall and Remember. We got Recalls memorize speech of people, and Remember is deeply recall, so probably you can store 2 things of speech. Oh yeah, I definitely did Japan's one, but it's been a long time. Trying to remember any specifics about that playthrough. And obviously there's changes in this one as well. Did we learn Remember? No, wait, did we? No. Yeah. I thought I'd learn Remember. I thought I'd learned another spell. Remember, maybe when I reloaded, I didn't learn it this time. Is it like random when you can learn spells? No, definitely. For RPG Quest, I'll play. If there's not really much difference between each version, I'll play only one version. But if there's enough of difference, like in this game here, whereas they've definitely had a lot of extra content, it's worth replaying. Same thing with stuff like remakes, like Yakuza 1, Yakuza Kiwami. I'll play both of those. But for something like Final Fantasy X versus Final Fantasy X HD, there's no point in playing both versions of that. Same thing with like the Kingdom Hearts games. They might have added some extra content, but overall the base game is basically the same. So I'll play one version of those ones. Yeah, ports, there's no point. Like, I'm not gonna play like a PS3 and an Xbox version of a game. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, like remakes, not necessarily remasters. Yeah, ports or remasters, if they're different enough, sure. If they're practically the same, I'll only play one. It's on a case-by-case basis, right? Final Fantasy IV on SNES and yeah, PSP. Yeah, like I'll probably play the PSP version of Final Fantasy IV, but I skipped it on the PS1 because the PS1 version of Final Fantasy IV is basically the exact same as the SNES version. There's not really any differences except for like some extra FMVs. It's not worth replaying game for some extra FMVs. You can just pull up on YouTube, right? So that doesn't make sense. Yeah, unless the games are completely different. Like there's a lot of games, especially in the well, once you have the era of like PSP, well, I'm trying to think off the top of my head, games that are, well, the PSP has a bunch of kind of enhanced versions of PS1 games, so the games are different enough. For example, Persona. Persona on the PSP is quite a bit different than the PS1 version, including the fact that they added the Snow Queen kind of quest or whatever. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of examples, but again, it's a case-by-case basis, so it's bad. She should be in bed. Stay at the inn. Come back in the morning. Alright. So nothing we do at night. Alright, it's nothing special except for that thing that was at with the dog. Token. I'm assuming tokens are for the like the this thing here. Or is anything in these bushes? God, I hope there isn't, but I have to check. Well, there's tiny tokens and monster tokens. Tiny tokens you turn in for some extra stuff. Monster tokens... Is there even a point for monster tokens other than just a collection thing? I think somebody mentioned it was like a super dungeon or something, only have again all the monster tokens. That's not gonna happen. So I'm hoping there's nothing there, because if I have to start checking all these... yeah, we need to rest at the end here. Oop, wrong side. Oh, I definitely will. You know me and gambling, come on. I'll be doing the monster thing here. Just wanted to see if there's anything at night. Let's try a random monster thing. Sure. Excellent, this is what I predict. No doubt about it. That's butterfly. Alright, so choose anything but butterfly. Right this way, the stadium's best monster battles. Pick the winner and win big bucks. Those are 80 gold each. Sure, I'll do it once. Jeez, it's a good thing that guy told us it was butterfly, because I don't know, the odds make it kind of hard to... Wait, butterfly? Wait, that's good odds. It's not gonna be butterfly. Maybe it will be. Smear All-Stars 3D is gonna be ready for pickup? Nice. Gone for a bit. Yeah, that's... The digital limited time thing, that's absolute bullshit. Like that's the most bullshit thing I've ever heard from Nintendo. I could see if it was like let's say a licensed game, and of course the license expires, and then, of course they have to take it off digital, but it's a Nintendo first party, and there's no need for them to have a limited window to purchase the digital. That's the stupidest thing. Like, physical releases are going to be limited. That's always... There's no game that ever had like a they're going to keep launching, or they're going to keep making copies of it, you know what I mean? Like, this is always a limited number of physical releases, but digital, no. It's the stupidest thing ever. Oh, once you buy it, you're fine. It's just, if you wanted, let's say, pick it up in next year in June, for example, you wouldn't be able to. It's going to be off the store. Unless Nintendo decides to reverse that decision and say, alright, yeah, fine, we're going to keep it on there. So as you can imagine, with the 3D Land, like, a lot of scalpers have picked up that thing, and they're going to be holding on to that thing until they get rid of the digital version. And like all of a sudden, you're going to see a bunch on eBay for, quadruple the price, because of course, it's like, hey, you can't get this anymore digitally. This is the only way of getting it. Buy it now. So that's going to definitely happen. I'm sure like at least a quarter of the stock's probably going to scalpers. God damn it, don't attack the butterfly. Good. Attack the frog. Good. Attack the babble. Good. Nope, not surround. Miss. Yes. Butterfly might actually win. Oh, come on. It's gonna be close. Ah, butterfly won. It was like a 9.8 too. 784 gold. Damn, that's nice. Oh, not yet. Take my 784 gold, thank you. No, I don't wanna. No. No, I didn't. Cancel. Yeah. The guy was right. It's like when he told me that his hunch there of like the butterflies, oh man, it's like a 10 to 1 odds. It's not gonna happen. Apparently I was wrong. Hooray. Alright, let's go buy some upgrades, I guess. But we can get more. We only need 80 gold to bet anyways. 10 more damage. 4 more defense. It's a pretty good chunk of defense with this chain. The best defense is a good offense. At least the buyback rate is not too bad in this too. It's like 75%. I wonder if merchants probably give you a better buyback rate. I mean, probably give you more gold. But... Hey Van, how's it going? You ever get into the handheld game system as a kid? Yeah, I mean, I was never big on handhelds either. I mean, I had a Game Boy way back in the day, but I mean, by the time Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance came out, I would have been like an adult at that point, and yeah, I would have been playing consoles. Handhelds would have been good if you do a lot of commuting, for example. I didn't do a lot of commuting, so I never really had need at home. I wasn't going to play a handheld at home. I was going to play a console, right? So you know, I had like a DS and a 3DS, but I didn't really use it all that much either. Other than occasional traveling I did. Oh yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of good games on it, but overall it's just you have to have an excuse to use it. Why does everything have to be like ungrouped? Just to make it annoying. There's like 4 different dudes. First guy's use Blaze. Damn it. Get heckled by folks, yeah. It's good for like plane rides and stuff like that. It's basically what I use my 3DS for. It's mainly for like when it was a point for work, I was doing a lot of traveling. A lot of plane rides. It's kind of handy. Just waiting at the airport on the plane itself, obviously. door leads to Ortega. You may open it and go through if you have the magic key. You're asking where the magic key is? You can't find that on your own. It's futile to go on. Go home, it's for your own good. Screw off, I'm not gonna tell you where the magic key is. I know exactly where it is, but I'm not gonna tell you. He'll tell us to Google it, yeah. Buy the strategy guide now to find out where the magic key is. Only $19.99 at your local game store. All the great mid-classics, yeah. Play online and come. Oh god, yeah. Go to CompuServe and go to this keyword. God. The good old days of the internet. I mean, at this point, the internet was pretty much, you know, what we know today. Obviously not graphically, but at least the main dudes. A lot of dudes. Yeah, I shouldn't be here. My armor cam's like really tanky. Yeah, I heard that. That one is pretty bad. A lot of like go to the website for additional details or something. Netscape. Good old Netscape Navigator. Whatever happened to Netscape? They were like the #1 web browser, and all of a sudden, like, bam, they're gone. Netscape escaped. Oh yeah, they very likely got bought out. Probably got bought out by like Microsoft. Got integrated to Microsoft Edge. That is the #1 web browser out there, because you know. Maybe I shouldn't have gone over here. It's always scary when you go to a new area and it's like, oh, a whole bunch of new enemies all of a sudden. Oh yeah, I definitely shouldn't be here. I might very well die, yes. Never cross a bridge. R.I.P. Pia. Alright, how much is that gonna cost me? You can cast that spell on somebody who's dead. Thanks, game. Oh. This is gonna get expensive. Heal the cuts without the limbs. I got a lot of experience. God, these caskets are gonna get it. have a warp wing. Let's use this. Yeah. Just made it. Alright, how much is this gonna cost? How much money do I have? 473? Not for long. I hate when like you have like a line of dialogue but then like comes up with the dialogue box at the same time. 70 gold. I guess 10 gold per level. Well, I mean, I mean, if everybody died, I would just... Actually, if everybody died, it would have sucked, because I would have lost half my money, and I would have to pay for a revive of everybody else in my party. God. I think Vina's way more expensive than the hero. He was like double the cost, what the fuck? Yeah, it's the worst thing. I really hate when you do that. Because you're so used to pressing the X button to like end the dialogue box when they come up with another like prompt at the same time. It's the worst when you have like a yes/no question. I had that happen in Ephemeral Fantasia recently. Because you press the button thinking like you move the dialogue box, but then the prompt comes up like a split second later. It doesn't come up at the same time. It comes up like a split second later. So you press the X button to continue the dialogue, and the dialogue box the yes/no prompt comes up at the exact same time. It's like fuck. What just happened? It's like ah. Is pulled pork? Nice. Alright, so don't cross the bridge. Crossing the bridge is bad. I remember one of the guards told us like not to go a direction. I thought he told us not to go north. I guess he said east. But don't go east. Go north, don't go east. Yeah, bridges are always bad in Dragon Warrior games. You know, when you're hitting a bridge, you're hitting a difficulty spike. It didn't help that it was nighttime as well, so we had like double whammy there of... Why is nobody doing damage? Oh, level 10! Oh, nice. Good HP boost for once. 3 strength, 5 vitality, 1 intelligence, or 1 agility, I should say. Really shitty agility, but, I mean, the big brute at this point. All these ungrouped enemies. Need a boomerang. I could zoom in the map a bit. Nearby at 9 steps south, west 8 steps. So that's the, that's that thing. Increase your defense more. barely kill you as it is, though. I'll make it harder. Still an herb. Sticky fingers Fia. Nothing hiding in these bushes. Never lucky. This is dark grass. It's just shadow, I guess. Boo. It's very jazzy. It's very punky. Oh yeah, I lose again. But I not give up. One day I will be a winner as me. Oh yeah, I lose again. But I not give up. I'll be a winner as me. Guess they wanted to depict him as a foreigner. I'm not checking all these damn roses. Hey, you see that there? There's a hole over that altar too. Where's it go, do you think? Token. 3 tokens now. It's probably that Parcheesi game or whatever the hell it is. So I'm assuming we need tokens to play this. Goal! Minus 50 gold. Treasure. Minus 3 what moves. I haven't really looked at the manual for this. Gotta fight some slimes. It's like a game over one or something. Guess the only way to find out is to try. Bravo's Parcheesi track welcomes you. You can try for a single token. Would you like to try Parcheesi? Fine, that'll be 1 token. You have 10 rolls of the die on this course. Good luck. It's removing the Switch and mobile versions, really? Well, I mean, it's probably necessarily removed. It seems like it seems more like the mobile and the Switch versions went with the original, not like the remastered version of these games, which doesn't make sense. Such happy music. Having first good day in a while. Oh, good days are awesome to have. I'm having a pretty good day too. A sunny day. It's my Saturday or my Sunday today, so go back to work tomorrow. Boo. I'm talking about work. I gotta do my timesheet. I'll do that after the stream. Almost forgot. We should do it before the stream. Roll map info. That's my info. I guess we play as Kuno. I'm assuming 1 line of those treasure chests and like the plus 50 gold stuff. Is that like save? A vase. So we'll find out when we land on them. Roll. 2, 3, 4. Might as well roll another time, I guess. It's probably better. Okay, the number of remaining dice rolls by 1. These remastered versions of games? Yeah, it's kind of weird. Oh, thanks for watching. I think I can make your day better. 1, 2, 300 gold! Lucky! have 6. Dress her up in the drawers? Of course we will. Nice! Free play! One, 2, 3. Got them in line on that minus. Kuno stats may change. Uh-oh. Luck went 1 points. Luck, who cares? Down. It's not a big loss. It's like, whew! Glad to double it on that one. Alright, so up here, this basically goes towards the goal, but I'm really curious. Wait, I probably can't go backwards, right? So I can't, like, loop this way. Maybe you can. I'm assuming I don't want to hit that thing. That thing looks scary as shit. Magic. +3 dice rolls. 2 dice rolls. I mean, it doesn't seem to be much in this path that are good, but... Let's try. We got tons of dice rolls. Well, maybe not. It looks like we can't go backwards anyway, so... Treasure chest. Open it? Sure. Life acorn. I guess we just got really lucky rolls. Man. That was way easier than I expected. I think we got super lucky, didn't we? With some pretty high rolls. Didn't get any, like, really nasty ones. $500 gold. I did indeed. Ooh, a steel sword. Nice. Tidy items. I'll take it. Single use only? I'm assuming that's like a kind of a revive thing, maybe? I don't know. I'll have to forget. Does that boost HP? I forget. Getting exact roll to gold never happens. What happens if you don't get an exact roll? Wrist RPG, that'd be a whale's voyage. Nothing's ever gonna be. Or do you get you only get the treasures if you get an exact roll? I go backwards. Oh, gotcha. I think I got really lucky that one. I used all my luck on that one thing of this thing. Then we get an extra token, so we can actually get a free play. Good, this is the goal. Take your prizes and drop down that hole to get out. Congratulations, don't go down the hole without getting the prizes first. Otherwise you'll have to start all over. I'm assuming there's more of these tracks around the game, right? So... I wish there was an easy way of saving without having to, like, run back to the damn castle, though. So I'll hold off for now. I mean, we got the treasure on this one. I don't know how many tokens they give you, but I definitely scored big on that one. Yeah, this definitely wasn't in the NES version. Dredge. Oh, I'm sure. That's one probably like just pits everywhere, like traps everywhere kind of thing. So hold on to our tokens for later revisions. This one series on this, oh yeah? Oh yeah, Fortune Street. Surprised they never had like a Mario Party style game with Dragon Quest. Multi-floor, ooh. Still only give you 10 rolls to start off with them. So you have to pretty much, you're probably almost need to land on those plus dice ones. Like, they give you more? Alright. But either way, it's probably... if you roll crappy rolls, you'll roll 3 ones in a row or something, it's probably gonna hurt. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you probably have to go off like the side paths in order to get all the treasure, and if you don't get the extra dice, good luck. Yeah, the animations in this are like silky smooth for Game Boy Color. So beautiful. It's unfortunate street Pokemon. Let's see if there's anything here before we go up further up in the north. Character designer. That's pretty cool. Yeah, CRPGs is definitely the winner for character designing. JRPGs usually have pretty limited character designing options, if they have any at all. Because you know, you're usually following like a pre-made story in that. Western RPGs, yeah. Western RPGs are a lot more in the vein of make your own story. We'll give you a plot, but how you go along doing this plot is your own choice. I know, right? Sunfall, what's the world record for this thing? I'm sure it's under 5 hours. I played it on the NES, but I mean that's quite a while ago at this point. I don't really remember much about it, so. Remember any specifics about especially where to go, what to do, that kind of stuff? No. I mean, like most RPGs, I'm just exploring. I'm purposely going the directions I'm not supposed to go in order to explore, right? Dragon Warrior 3. Wasn't Dragon Quest until number 8. Good old Enix. 36 hours? Yeah, it's 36 hours the first one. Let's see, the first one didn't have gambling. I think I had the Monster Arena in the first one, but didn't have this Pachisi board thing. So it's gonna add like 10 hours right there. Yeah, only 3 years, 220 games ago, right? It feels like just yesterday. Oh, the story's pretty good. It's part of the trilogy, right? 1, 2, and 3 are all part of the same trilogy. But this one's kind of like, you know, spoilers. You know, this one's a prequel to the previous 2. You know, it's not obvious until you get like till the end game. Plot ruined. I know, right? 3 hours, 43 minutes, yeah. That doesn't surprise me. RPGs, especially Dragon Warrior RPGs, have like very like optimized. It definitely doesn't feel like we should be going this way. But we're going this way anyways. You see Back to the Future. Pretty much. Well, maybe both places would have gone the same way. Yeah, this is where I was kind of heading out towards, and then I just decided to go back down and take another path because, you know, exploration. Not my agility. I mean, that slow all really reduced Via's agility. Considering land went first, which is just weird. God, the encounter rate in this is almost as bad as Premier Fantasia's. Luckily, the combat happens way faster. Well done for Red. Try and see if we get a bunch of MP. No HP this time though. I guess the game, since we kind of switched from like, well, yeah, I guess our other one was Vitality High to like an MP high thing. The game's like, all right, no more HP for a bit. Intelligence 4 luck, jeez. If we turn around like a foot away from the town, it's like a long way around. Oh, come on. I still have like a million different dudes. Yes, it's DNS to specific server, oh yeah. And then just reroutes it automatically to the server instead. Makes sense. Assuming that DNS is still up and running. I imagine you could probably do it on emulator as well, but you probably have. It's probably. I'm not sure if that's even an option in the emulator to manually change DNSs, or if you have to just change your computer's DNS. Assuming the emulator can even do any of the online stuff. Yeah, I'd be surprised. Unless there's like some sort of fan patch that basically makes it work. Let's check out the town. It's the town of... Oops. Kazabe. Tiny village among the mountains. It's always handy there's always somebody hanging out right at the one and only entrance to the town, because you only always enter from one direction. Saying, hey, this town is X. And just put a sign up somewhere, no. It's just one specific dude that tells you. got an upgraded whip. $1,000. Iron armor. That's not enough of an upgrade to spend that kind of money. Bronze shields. Slate upgrade. Skill shields. Decent upgrade. Let's buy this first. Sure, he appreciates it. I gotta just check out this life acorn. Come here after Kandar. He's supposed to be holed up in a tower somewhere. Gold a night. Why is it the further you get from the starting area, the more expensive the inns get? I love that trope in RPGs. You start off in like a big town that you think would have the most expensive inns because it's a big super populated town with a lot of tourist traffic, and the inns are like cost you like next to nothing. You end up at the game in this little hick town in the middle of nowhere, and it's like, oh yeah, it's gonna cost you like 1,000 gold a night. It's like, what? Trade union, yeah. It's RPG logic, gotta love it. It's also why like those little hick towns also sell the most expensive equipment in the game. You just can't get that. You get that in this like super, super big main city. No, you can only get in this little hick town, middle of nowhere, that has like the world's best blacksmiths. Drops keys and certain monsters appear from those keys. Oh yeah, that's weird. Great fighter lies here. He is said to have slain bears with his bare fists. Wish I had his power. But no epitaphs? Come on. Oh, nice. It's a good epitaph. So let's come here at night and see. There's probably something buried there. Let's do some grave robbing. Isn't that what we just did there? We just did some grave robbing. Steal that person's tiny metal. More profiteering business, yeah. North is no annuals. Champagne towers to the west. Champagne. No weak mage can slay a monster just like that by striking its weak spot with a poison dagger. I'm sure I've sold them once before. Game is dirty. They all are. See, there's a sleeping village somewhere. That's far-fetched, don't you think? I'm telling you, the village was put to sleep for anchoring elves. Not the elves. The village tavern. Join us for a few. A few cups of milk. Or sparkling wine. Shouldn't our thief be able to spot this hidden path that leads into that? To go from like outside, maybe? soon as I move here, it just... I can't go to the dark edge. Okay, so it's just showing you there's a stairs behind, so you just have to walk behind. Deep as vein, pretty much. Map acorn. How about Mama will be back at night? Let's come back here at night. Found a fur hat. I love how they just left their kid here, all alone during the day. He's gone out on the town. Fio's gonna wear a fur hat. Fio's got all the bling now. You know, what's Fio's defense compared to everybody else? Fio's got the best defense by far at this point. 31. And Kuno has the worst defense. I guess because the agility sucks. 55 for Fia because of her agility. Obviously, coonskin hat. Obviously, this one is a female-only one. That's why only she was able to use it. Alright, so we're gonna come back here tonight. Which was an easy way to switch time back and forth. Is there one of those like clock thingies in this game that can like switch time around? Need that. There's something right. I mean, it's been a while since I played this game, but it's just annoying having to like wait for time to go. Upgrade a few people. Bunny tail. I assume this raises luck. But it probably also changes our... what's the name? Our personality. Oh, I played this game before. That's why I remember something like that. I just don't remember what the hell it was or where I find it. Like is it a mirror or something? I don't know. I don't exactly remember where and what, but I remember the existence of it. I guess this is an ephemeral Fantasia, so you don't have to worry about, you know, time just advancing too fast. Now I just gotta wait for time to advance so I can see what Mom and Dad want at night. Probably shouldn't be here. But gases to sleep. And then still only has 44 hit points. You seriously need some hit point adjustments. Mine needs to be lewd. Lewd was giving us a lot of hit points. Where's a naughty magazine when you need one? Where's something that temporarily makes us lewd? Come on, good HP. Ugh, really? 2? Come on, game. It's a shitty level up. Remember. Trying to get clean. Oh, it's a tough thing. Hopefully it can work out for you. Wow. Just be a nice guy. Yeah, totally right. I'm sure it's totally to be a nice guy. I wonder why he's doing this. First one's always free. Yeah, that sucks, man. Stuff probably it's hard to resist, I'm sure. Yeah, it's gotta resist, man. Resist the temptation. There's something nearby. Yeah, 10 steps north. All right, 10 steps north. Go. It's nighttime. We can go back to town. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna call him a nice guy if he's just trying to get you back. Try to get you hooked back. That's definitely not a nice guy. Exactly. The weird music trill thing went on there. Butterfly attacked and it did some weird music thing. It's odd. Where's the town? Yeah, I love the quality of life stuff they added in this one. All the nice little animations. We just missed. Yeah. That's what I hear. It's one of those things is you can never really rebound from easily. this metal almost rivals the butterfly metal, the creepiest one. Alright, let's go see this kid's parents. Manabots. It's one annoying thing with the with Dragon Warrior games, even up to this point, is like the saving points. You can only make a true save at the castles, which is kind of annoying. I mean, you can save anywhere to pause the game, but ugh. The first RPGs you've ever beat? Nice. For me, I'm almost... I was gonna see what's underneath that person, but I guess not. For me, I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy was my first one, and I played Dragon Warrior later. I think it was in that order. It's been so long, but I definitely remember playing Final Fantasy early on. Although I never beat it back in the day, because, you know, it's a hard game to beat as a kid. And of course, Dragon Warrior was probably easier to beat, per se, but obviously a lot more grindy. Because it's a lot more linear, so... I think I beat that one as a kid, but yeah, that one definitely... And of course, as a kid, grinding is not a problem, right? You're used to, like, just doing a whole bunch of stuff over and over, right? So... Yeah, you got a whole bunch of coins. The monsters can drop coins, which... They're basically designed to trade with your other buddies, that kind of stuff. We're missing number 3. 5, missing number 6. Trip up. Caterpillar. Yes. Yeah, Dragon Warrior 2 you get you get the prince and the princess. So Dragon Warrior 2 is the first one that has party members. Yeah, I remember what's her name's cave there. You go there and it's like reversed, like hold B select for the map kind of thing. I was a great fighter. Rumor has it that I defeated bears with my bare hands. I was actually using iron claws. See, that's what I was hoping I would find underneath, you know, this person. I figured they would, like, be gone. I would, like, check there and find a weapon underneath. Yeah, Dragon Warrior... I mean, Final Fantasy... I don't know when Final Fantasy came out in Japan compared to Dragon Warrior. Like, obviously, Dragon Quest came out first in Japan. And did Final Fantasy come out before or after Dragon Quest 2? Of course, Final Fantasy was a lot more kind of the party makeup of Final Fantasy was a lot more kind of D&D inspired. Especially with the magic system. Yeah, I can't remember, it's the name, it's the witch there. I can't remember. It's on the tip of my tongue, but yeah. It was awesome. Maybe mage can slay a monster just like that, but strike the sweet point, poison dagger. Oh, nope. I want to talk to you again. Yeah, check this bush. I think I did. Double check all those weird spots. Shh, closed already. No, they're not. They're back here. We'll say that colony of elves hide in the forest west and north. Mills. Please don't stop. Husband is watching. What? I must have been dreaming. This is how we get the lewd personality. It's Mota, right? Mota or Miota or something? Something like that. Where you two came out in September 1990. So most likely Dragon Warrior probably came out in Japan first then. Phoenix is always slower at releasing that stuff. Okay, so we go to the forest west of New Annuals. Elf colony. Club. Hey, Poison Dagger. Matoya, there you go. That's the one. Couldn't remember the damn name. That's some Boxer briefs. It's probably like a fighter thing. It's probably a fighter thing. So this is probably more for mages. So throw it in here for now. Club, well, it's garbage. Let's sell this. The Famicom, yeah. Well, I mean, Japan only had the Famicom, they didn't have the NES, obviously, so everything came out in the Famicom in Japan. But what Dragon Quest 2 compared to Final Fantasy 1 in Japan? Because I don't know if Square planned from the beginning to, because that's probably the biggest difference. Is like, let's say if Square was planning to localize it earlier on, they probably would have worked on localization while developing the game. Dragon Quest almost guaranteed would have come out in Japan first and then been localized afterwards. Oh, Kandare, you're not fooling me. Yeah, I should memorize that conversation with. I guess I could get. E7, yeah, that's what I thought. It's pretty early. It took a while before it got localized here. Alright, I think I did everything in this town tonight, right? Checked everywhere. Japan was pumping out Dragon Quest games pretty quick. Probably about once a year back then. I mean, Dragon Quest basically invented the JRPG in Japan. So they kept like every iteration had just new features, and you know, obviously Dragon Quest 1 was just, you know, a single character. Kind of created the style of like the top-down view for dungeons and all that stuff, and the progression kind of style. And then number 2, they added the party thing with 3 party members. Number 3, they went with the whole class route where you got the job system kind of thing, almost. Yeah, so late 87. I mean, they're obviously designing it before Dragon Quest 2 came out. So Final Fantasy definitely had a way more advanced party system when it came out compared to Dragon Quest. Considering you only have like 3 party members in Dragon Quest 2, which are like pre-created or whatever. They were definitely pumping them up fast and hard. Yeah, like Mega Man games. Those are coming out right and center too. This game has a personality system, which I'm pretty sure the personality system didn't exist in the NES version. that's something that's new for the Game Boy Color. We'll probably add it to the SNES version or the Super Famicom version. Yeah, Final Fantasy was definitely a big risk, but look where they are now. They're up to 16 games. So the risk that paid off big time. It was definitely a lot bigger in scope than Dragon Warrior by far when it came out, so it helped a lot. I'm gonna keep going there. He has got this. Alright, so at least that crossing that bridge didn't get us murdered this time. And it seems like we have to go to this shampoo tower anyways. So, or champagne tower, what the hell? Or sham something, sham wow. The shampoo tower. Head and shoulders, yes. Stands a head and shoulders above all. Samurai Champloo, the tower. Nice. Killer bee. Gotta catch them all. Oh, land's still paralyzed. I'm like, why did I not have a choice for land there? Static mission. By 8 steps north, 0 steps east. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There it is. It's just off the screen. Shampoo tower. It's the source of all the COVID. Try to defeat them all. These guys are coughing all over us. They got all that drool coming out of their mouths. I need to get rid of Land's paralyzation. I didn't think that would last that long, but I do have a bunch of moon herbs. Go in there. Let's see if there's anything else down here. Nighttime. Everything's gonna be harder now. That's how tough those caterpillars are still. Seems like not even two guys can finish them off. Oh, the army crab battle. Nothing. Open back up, no masks. Jeff Dunham's come back next weekend. Oh yeah? School's happening? Yeah. I know here in Ottawa, like, the number of cases kind of, like, definitely jumped up once the school opened. It's not a big surprise. Got a bunch of kids that, no matter what you're gonna do with kids, they're not gonna... Social distancing is not gonna happen. They're not gonna keep their masks on and all that stuff, so... It's just, second wave, I guess, but... You know, it's kind of new normal, I guess. We gotta get used to it. Doesn't bring down everything again. Oh god, yeah. Hospitals and nursing homes for sure, especially nursing homes. I'm surprised they're removing the requirements for masks though. Oh yeah. Yeah, Sarnia, yeah. Let's go this way. Yep. Let's go this way. HP, 4 strength, 8 vitality. No, I'm gonna transfer that. It's a scary one. I'm gonna transfer that toughness thing to Len, because Len is so behind in health at this point. We got unlucky that one time, but I need to get more HP. Maybe level up a couple times with this. But this is like once, but... Dodged. How the hell can a crab dodge? Great, that was 2 crabs. This way. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Dead end. Still on a moon herb. He is stealing everything. Upstairs. A lot of killer bees. We need a boomerang so we can start killing more things. all these ungrouped dudes. I imagine boomerangs are even weaker than whips, though, in terms of damage output. Also, there's no seem to drop chests too often, but yeah, it seems to be stealing a decent amount. Did we steal that? Or did we? No. I think we had the leather one, and then we switched over for the fur one. We stole like 2 herbs and 2 moon orbs so far. That's all we've stolen. Oh, look at that, 46. He's got the least amount of hit points out of anybody. If I had a wizard right now, my wizard would probably have more hit points than Lan. It's just sad. Not much of a hero. This here is the notorious Champagne Tower. It's a really pointless place for this guy to be. Hey, in a corner. Let's explain the name of this place. Sure. Alright, $30. Nice. I shall take it. Missed. That sucked. Oh, what the hell? These guys must have high agility and they're easy to miss, apparently. But nobody else can use whips. If Reg could use whips too. Been a good combo. Of course, if we had a wizard, we'd be able to use some sort of like AoE attacks as well. We'll eventually switch Reg over to wizard. Trying to think of the point I would switch, like assuming like once we find the place where we can switch. That's number 1 there. But I'm trying to think of what spell I'd want. I'd probably want at least a revive before I switch over. Not necessarily revive, but vivify. The one that's like half one. Maybe a group heal of some kind. Stairs, go the other way. Be careful on these edges here. It's one downside when you're running fast. It's easy to like run over a cliff if you're not careful. Nothing. Okay, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Edge again. It's a very dangerous tower. No walls. Venom worm? I don't know. Something I'm surprised. Well, actually, no, I didn't check Reg recently. Maybe he does have a antidote spell, but I hate games that don't give you like some sort of poison cure until like way late in the game. That's pretty good. Got that like right away on the first encounter of that enemy. Yeah. Remember, and did we remember? It's remembering too much. Yeah, he's got a good memory. Work accident? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that'd be a pain in the ass. Just walked into that one. Pain in the ass. I didn't even think about it when I was saying. But yes, that is literally a pain in the ass. Yeah, that sucks. Our 60th birthday, yeesh. That's unfortunate. Just pick that up for now. Let's go that. Leather, got anybody? Oh, thanks for the bits. Yeah, I can imagine all that happening. I mean, it's been one hell of a year. I'm happy to help. Happy to be here for you, man. Just fell over there. Killer gas clouds. I know a lot about those. 2 HP, 2 MP. Too bad Reg isn't getting like 50 HP every turn now, since we took him off Lude. He didn't get a lot of MP though, which is surprising. Isn't he supposed to be smart now? There you go. Antidote. This fellow was speaking of poison spells are nice to have. Game's like, alright, better give it to him now. It seems like there's definitely some RNG in terms of when you get spells too, because I'm almost positive for Lan, I had picked up the Remember spell on one level up when I was just testing level ups, and the time I eventually kind of had, or eventually took, like the level up I actually took, I ended up getting it the level after. So it kind of sucks as there's RNG with when you get spells. I guess it's probably based on your intelligence. So you want to have intelligence as high as you can probably to get spells faster. Blaze is painful. Let's save his magic a bit. Suppose we have enough to cast Return. This tower has been home to many bands of thieves over the ages. Big shrooms, ungrouped, of course. One damage. I forget what these guys do. I'm sure they do some sort of status effect thing. Can't remember what though. It's a lot of shrooms. Weak as shit though. At least I was able to kill one of them. Nice. Gas cloud medal. How many medals do I have now? I've got 14 medals. Well, 14 types of medals. Out of 165. We're almost 10% of the way there. Without even trying. Treasure. Where's all my treasure? All that sweet, sweet treasure. Those tiny medals and tokens. Alright, come on, give us a good HP buff. Equip that toughness thing. Yeah, 6. It's better than 1, which is usually what we get. Good strength, good vitality, no intelligence. That toughness on for a few levels just to try to shore up our HP a bit here. Welcome back. Picked up your copy? Or were they busy or? Because you had to pick it up at the post office or something? Alright, let's put the boss here. Oh, Walmart, gotcha. That's kind of annoying. Did you make a mistake, or did you just accidentally chose the wrong one when you made the order? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Guess they have a pretty shitty system for figuring out the closest one. Oh, yeah, that's right. These things put me to sleep. I knew these things were bad for a reason or other. Level 12. 5, man. Fear keeps getting, like, crazy stats. Like, every time. She has, like, really good stats. For a few minutes to close Walmart, so they didn't have that order. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. It's not terrible, but... Hey, look what just came in. Got some thieves. Better go tell the boss. You made it here, that's good. But I'm nobody's catch. Not you. I'm nobody to catch. Goodbye. Wahaha. Not the trapdoor. That's not much of a trapdoor, it's literally just like a floor below you. Oh. They took their shit, god damn it. Get back here. Now, if jumping off there is just gonna bring us all the way down, or just... Oh god, yeah. Like traffic has started to build up a bit there since school kind of came in, but man, remember the early days of the whole pandemic thing where, you know, rush hour, what was usually rush hour, they would take an extra half an hour to get from one end of town into the other. You can get through, like, normal time is so nice. Home has so many people inside. Line outside at 6 feet apart. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. It's definitely more organized, I found, here. It's not as nuts as the stores are usually not completely packed. I mean, a lot of that too is due to, you know, people shopping online. I mean, I know I do a lot of my shopping online now. 400 new cases in Quebec, 300 in Ontario. Yeah. Well, that's not a surprise. I kind of figured as soon as school would start. I mean, you got like a humongous mass of you know, kids spreading this thing from home to home, right? One parent has it, the kid brings it to school. The other kid has it, brings it to the other parent's house. It's just schools are always like a breeding ground for all these things to spread. So. 2040, yeah, exactly. The parents that would have kids in school. That's what I mean. They spread to the kids go to school, they bring it spread to other parents. Bars, yeah, I mean, could be some of that. I mean, I'm sure there's like clubs and stuff like that, and a lot of things are reopening. A lot of people are just not giving a damn. Yeah. You know, we're basically at the point now where people are just, you know, they're just relaxing too much, you know what I mean? That's the thing. We're at the point where it's like, alright, you know, we've heard about this so much now that it's losing its kind of grasp. And then we're just gonna get that second spurt. Dodge me long enough. Beg for mercy. Great, they're all separate. Kill these guys first. Oh, what the hell? Every single person attacked Fia there. That was bullshit. Jesus. This is not fair. You're a lap dance. Back rub. Yeah. Yeah, gather in large group, exactly, that's the thing. One person's like, I feel fine. It's just a cough. Bam. That then comes the free Big Mac combo. And you had to know. Well, that's the thing, right? And you could have it, and you're not aware of it until it's too late. Yeah. It just keeps going from there. Or Fia not getting XP. I mean, Fia's already the highest level anyway, so it's not too bad. As long as Land survives. shelf this bastard have? $813, man. Sucks that Fia died. Like, everybody went for Fia right off the bat. Wouldn't mind 2 weeks off work. If it was 2 weeks paid, I would take it instantly. But yeah, that's definitely the thing. I mean, if you're staying with family, it's like, that's the last thing you want to do is spread it to your family. It's a red spot on you. I'll be fine. There's no preventive measures. Every week somebody else goes out with it. Really? Wow. We get tested Thursday. Results came back positive. Oh, geez, that sucks, Noodle. Okay, well, at least you didn't feel it. But yeah, that's tough. Yeah. So at least you're young enough to it won't affect you too bad. But yeah, that's a scary thing, right? I mean, you know that if you go back to work, well, there's a chance it's just gonna keep spreading around work. Well, I mean, we're still relatively young. I mean, we're not in our like 60s or 70s. You know what I mean? Like that's the thing you have to worry about. Spray Lysol or just gargle some Lysol. Like for me, like I work. Like I go from store to store repairing their equipment. So like in grocery stores and stuff. So there's a lot. Like I have a big chance of getting exposed to this stuff because of like just my work. Yeah, I'm working on retail equipment. I'm working like on cash registers to repair them, and you know, that's stuff that gets. It's about like ground zero of this stuff. So I definitely have to take a lot of measures. But luckily, my work's good at giving us the PPE kind of thing. Oh yeah, it's gonna keep spreading for sure. That's the thing. We're at the point now where it's been around for so long that people are just they're getting burnt out by the preventive stuff, right? Like they're just at the point where they're just like, screw this, like this is, the people want things back to normal, and it just can't. It won't happen. If we go back to normal, then it's just gonna go. Everything's just gonna go back to as bad as it or worse than it's been. But there's only so much you could do. People from getting burnt out with this stuff. 23, nice. Again, good gains here. 6 strength and 10 vitality. Got the Kandar medal. And you get the Goon medal. Oh, yeah, it doesn't bother me. I mean, like I'm always like, for me, wearing a mask, wearing gloves, that kind of stuff, not a really problem. It's just I can see where some people just get burnt out by doing that. Or they don't wear it correctly, or yeah. Mercy, you can have the crown back. So you'll let me go, huh? Huh? No. Oh, come on, huh? No. Oh, come on. No. God damn it. No. Fine. God damn it. Oh, wait, what? Oh, pressing cancel. That's why. Yes. Bless your forgiveness. I'll not forget you. Farewell. Pandemic fatigue? Yeah. It's pretty much like that with anything like that. It's just people... It's like people get stir crazy, right? That's the thing. Same idea. For respirator work, sometimes dealing chemicals for a couple hours. Yeah, exactly. You're used to having something in your face. Poor Fia. This casket is drop proof. Cost turn. Was there a... I don't remember if there's a church. I think there's a church in every town. Could have just gone to the... could have just gone to the castle anyways. Gotta return this crown. $150. Makes your first sword when it's pressing against skin, yeah. Can imagine. $120 HP, jeez. That was definitely a big boost there. Huge vitality boost. No agility, but, you know, strength, vitality is all good. So stay at the inn here. It's gonna be cheaper anyways. Is there anything I want to buy? I don't think there's anything in these shops I want to buy. If there's any upgrades, gonna be a minor upgrade. I'll wait till the next town. It's Nathaniel's or something like that. That's the next town that was mentioned. It has the elves nearby to the west. Just 100 attack, yeah. Smash. I just need an HP boost like that on land. Never gonna happen. Oh, Lan, so good of you to return my crown. You're truly a great hero. You're worthy of becoming the king. So what do you say? Would you be willing to rule the kingdom in my place? All you need to say is yes, and the kingdom shall be yours. Well, sure. Fine, from now on, Lan shall be the castle's new king. Hooray, we win! All hail the new King Lan, hooray! It's wonderful, King Lan. We'll be happy together here. Did he get his wife too? I stole your woman. Game over, man. We won. We're a king. Hail the new king. Huzzah! Hail the king. Wait, I'm a king. I can't move from my chair. Not allowed. I can't turn around anymore. Oh man, I'm screwed. I failed. I failed as a king. I can't turn forwards while on the throne. Received word, sire. King Lan, as a new ruler, we must ask that you do not wander about. Oh, the new king, sire. You are the sun in our lives. And you guys are laying on thick. All hail me. King Humplederp. I am indeed. Ah, the king. You're much younger than the old king. Rejuvenate the kingdom. This calls for a celebration. Oh my, the king visits an old maid like me at home. Thank you so much. There's nothing good for a king. That's great. The king peered into the vase. There is nothing good for a king. There's nothing here that deigns to be worthy of me. Hi, what can I... You gave me quite a start. I didn't recognize you, sire. Thanks to your benevolence, my business is doing well, sire. With the new king, yes? Please, please, lower our taxes. What? Off with his head. Oh, sire, hope you are well. Incidentally, the former king went downstairs looking rather happy. I'm Zelia. Hello, Your Majesty. By the way, sire, has the hero from Alia arrived? Should be here by now. Oh, sorry, taking a walk? No. Oh, then you're on inspection. That's reassuring. Please take care. Understand completely. Who wants to grow moldy in the castle on a day this beautiful? Would deign to speak to a traveler like me? Thank you, sire. Let's go gambling, just like the old king. Hey, it's the king! The new king! Hooray! Sire, beg you, save no annuals. The village far north, please. It's been several years since my cousin Noannual stopped writing. Something terrible must have happened. Must be a new king. May the gods bless Romelli, the new king. It's good to be decking. Let's go, John. Arf, arf, arf! Get out of my way, dog. I am the king. Already got his token anyways. Of course, it's good to be king. Sire, why would you come here? For the bunny girls, of course. Why, aren't you dressed flashily? Looks darling on you. Mwah. Why, it's me, the former king. That is good among the common people. Never knew that gambling could be so fun. Build the kingdom wisely, sire. We'll meet again. Wahahaha. Wah. The king. Wah. Oh yes, I can understand. We're all human, even kings. Something's forbidden. Doesn't it look even more attractive? Well, sire, I'm a man like you. I never saw you here, sire. Waha! Your Majesty, why are you here in such an immoral place as this? Oh, for education? Me too. Ho ho ho. Yes, education. Gotta inspect the kingdom's wares. Hail the new king! There's no place for a king. I must humbly beg you to depart. But gambling. Gambling? Not in your life. We're just enjoying the show. Alright. No. Oh, have you grown tired of being the king? Sure. I see. I can't force you to stay on if you're not happy about it. Although it was much too brief. Did get to unwind a bit. Fine, lamb. You should resume your journey. I'm really interested by the hell the queen was still the queen. So yeah. You know, we enjoyed the queen a bit while he was gone gambling, I mean. Go check for STDs. Yeah, it's like the queen was totally fine about it. It's like, he's the new king. Oh, that's fine. I think I remember trying it on the NES one. And the game really doesn't really let you do anything until you give him back his crown. This is the re-adventuring party. It's part of his contract with the queen. Raz the hero of Eliana Game King. Tweet. I finally did it. I can whistle. Tweet, tweet. Nope, probably won't come. Joke's on him. He's actually got a cell phone. He's tweeting. Need to go save before I forget. Although I never saw it, I heard that you can distinguish yourself as a great king lamb. Chalk it up to experience. I'm sure that you will experience much more on your long journey. Look forward to hearing about your continued success. Now go on. I want to confer the kingdom of land. Oh well. for the Royal Cialis. I don't know which one I chose, but whatever. Yes. I'm not going through that whole experience thing again. Oh, wouldn't you like to take my place again for a while? No. I see. Come on. Hey, Dusk. Yep, totally, all the medals. All of them. So in the disk drive? Like, just the drive? Aren't the drives tied to the board or something like that? But I guess they could probably be reflashed or whatever. I don't know how much the parts go for the PS3. $100. I guess it's based on your level. So they went up. Magician, Manabat, Killer Bee. Magician's just gonna get. Magician can cast Blaze, but you get really lucky. Attack the Killer Bee. God damn it. Killer Bee. Yes. Is he immune to the blaze, by the way? Killer Bee. Yes. No. Cloned it. Yes. I have a chance. No, wait, I don't, because... Oh. Yes! $2,000. Bam. I'm getting really lucky in this game. No. Money, 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 money. That'll be good for the next town, I guess. Get some nice upgrades. Oh, stuck. Actually, I wonder if there's anything in here. No. Let's go save again. I wish we could just, like, press a button to skip all this. Or just give you a choice. Do you want to save or, you know, find out your experience requirements? Or better have it so the king isn't the one you use to save the game. This one's especially annoying. Asks you like 5 extra questions. I think it's at this point it's basically a trope in Dragon Quest, right? It's basically just become like, yeah, you know, gotta talk to the king, save. Yes, yes it is. It is indeed a trope. Gotta annoy the player as much as possible. And for portable systems, I mean, generally you can just save anywhere anyways. Or at least, you know, put the system to sleep kind of thing. It's less of a concern. But yeah. Why am I walking? I can just teleport. So we gotta go north from here for was it Noathel or something? It's a weird name anyways. He's stealing everything now. Alright, please. Hate being in the mountains. .52 health now. Like, less than half of Kuno's health. It's so sad. It's especially sad that our thief has more health than our hero. Like, really bad RNG with that. Yeah, sorry, everybody's sleeping. Steal all their shit since they're sleeping. Strength seed. Peered into the hanging sack. That just sounds wrong. Oh, since there's nobody, like... What would stop us from staying at the inn ourselves? Can we just, like, I don't know, stay in the beds? This music is very chill. Kilt boxers. It's gonna be for the fighters again. Surprisingly better than what we're using right now. Alright, Kuno, you're wearing a kilt. Better than chain armor, because that makes sense. That's all you're wearing is a kilt. You're just like totally bare from the waist up, and apparently you have more defense than a chain armor. It's game logic. It's like those string bikinis they usually give female characters. They're like the ultimate armor in the game. It's a bridge. Yeah. He adds a 500 defense exactly. Those strings are made from the finest spider silk, laced with titanium. Erg. Grandpa. Agility seed. Oh, hello. Tragic. What the hell that one does? Doesn't sound good, whatever it is. Have to save before we attempt it. Travelers, please help me. It's fine, return the dream ruby to the elves. It isn't given back. They won't lift the curse on this village. Elvenham, the hidden home of the elves, is near the cave to the west. It's said to be in a forest. How come he's not sleeping? Well, Dragon Warrior is Dragon Quest. It didn't because I guess copyright reasons, trademark reasons, or whatever. Enix couldn't call it Dragon Quest in the States until they got the they got the rights to the Dragon Quest name only when Dragon Quest 8 came out. Prior to Dragon Quest 8, all the Dragon Quest games in North America were released as Dragon Warrior. My pet is the equivalent of Crystal Ball. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, like, just the thought of like, modern phones and, like, tablets and stuff, like, 50 years ago or something like that, you know what I mean? Like, where, computers were the size of, freaking rooms. It would have been, like, mind-blowing, like, this is magic. So, yeah. Star Trek had the first iPads, yeah. Star Trek had the first cell phones, the communicators. It's pretty sad how the cell phones we have nowadays are more advanced than the stuff they dreamed of in the 60s for, like, Star Trek communicators. Nope. Poison. Want to go in there? Probably not. Be something in the middle, though. No. We have moon pies. It is indeed a good time. Gas cloud metal. We have a gas cloud metal, don't I? One steps north, east. 14 steps. Wait, east. Never mind. It goes back to town. They probably won't spot, like, the secret areas, like the elf place. They are indeed delicious. That was quick. Gee, I wonder where it could be. I don't know. I don't know where the hell they could hide this village. Must be down here somewhere. separate. I think they're separate. Why is this two separate groups? Hey, Tex. Yep, we got a good ending with Rummy. We had a menage a trois with Rummy and Galhint. So definitely a good ending. Hey, Breakfast Pad, how's it going? What? There was something here. Totally didn't expect this. This is Elvenham. Oh no, I'm not supposed to talk to humans. I won't get mad. I'm getting a spanking tonight. I mean, she's one of the characters from Female Fantasia. And she has very sexy Rummy. It's like the blonde, redhead, I don't know what... It's hard to tell with the color scheme of that game. Who has her own physics engine, let's just say. I know, right? My god, I didn't expect there to be something in this totally not obvious clearing. Nobody would ever surmise this would be where the village would be. Redhead Tiva? Yeah, pretty much. Elvenham. That does sound delicious. When the bed's the mouse and we're gonna go to Pantown. Exactly. And they're on a ship, so he wouldn't notice the ship rocking. So it's a win-win situation. It's my son's fault that the people of no annuals were put to sleep. I just had to elope with the elf princess. I've come to apologize for him. They won't even listen. What am I to do? You had to elope with the elven princess? Jeez. I guess he still got it at his age. Hi, humans, they'll abduct us. Set bots down. No. When you snort. I've nothing to sell you, humans. I ask that you leave. But... It's your birthday! Happy birthday, Tex! What are you getting for your birthday? Some cool stuff? Getting old now? You old man? Nothing. Feels like they would hide like a medal here somewhere, but it's just a big bunch of like emptiness. It is in 3 months. Well, happy early birthday. Everybody's old. No wife for your birthday. Seb, where's Seb? Let's summon Seb with our thoughts. I forgot to use these seeds. And this tragic thing. This just doesn't sound good. Tragic. Agility, let's go use on Kuno. Kuno needs some agility. The humans want of Elvenham. What is it? No annuals? Oh, there was such an incident. Long ago, my daughter Anne fell in love with a human. She's still away with this man, and our treasured dream ruby has not been heard from since. An elf and a human. It never works. No doubt Anne was taken for a fool. He must have taken the dream ruby. She must have suffered, unable to return. Can't bear to even see humans. Leave at once. Huh. Things are done. Oh. Well, I gotta turn my thief into a jester so we get the bunny girl. Must get the bunny girl. I can see there being something like right here. That'll be a horse. Nothing. See if there's anything during the day here. I mean, birthday boys, so many, but not enough. Did we just hit night, by the way? I don't remember. Well, let's go check this anyways. We gotta go in this cave anyways. See what's in here. Treasure is what's in here. Death is what's in here. Headhounds and toadstools. Bikini night. Yeah, never really looked at the cover too closely, but yeah, you're right. That is a lot of skin. At this point, Nintendo wasn't really censoring as much, though, I found. In the NES era, that would have been like just a full suit of armor. Just like, no bikinis. Gold. In this cave is a secret spring that will restore you, but why would it even exist? There are dismal calls in here. Yeah, I guess that's true. Would have been replaced with like an American cover. Good point. Would have just been like a sword. Been like some generic Western style dragon and a sword. And there you go. This will sell the game. This stuff is hitting hard, Jesus. Yeah, go ahead. Link away. 4 HP, 4 MP, oh, more intelligence, luck. Vernos. Nice. Get a nuke. We need a stronger heal. That's what we need. Yeah, well, exactly. Big surprise, right? In the NES era. Anime covers, yeah, those didn't exist. Like, what was the first like anime style covers? Probably the Saturn era. NES covers have some. Probably very minor though. American Kirby, yeah. Or, of course, Mega Man is the worst one. Mega Man is like... Ashkiha's ring? Yeah. I was thinking like some like lesser known games for sure, but any like the mainstream stuff, all that stuff is basically like stripped. Any of the good art, and you know, even when you have stuff that's not really exactly anime, but it's very stylistic, like the Final Fantasy games, yeah, decided just to go full American on them. Repellent, useful. Of course, you had the rare one where they actually didn't do that. Not anymore. Like even like nowadays, Japan, they have like the American style art. Like they don't have just the basic kind of, you know, white background with just a kind of a fancy artistic, you know, title. That doesn't exist in Japan anymore. Like Final Fantasy 15, for example. So that's a thing of the past now. Oh, you mean like the actual game itself in that art style? That would be kind of weird. Yeah, that'd be very surreal. I guess we kind of do. We're like Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, that's very anime. Like I guess TurboGrafx 16. I mean, TurboGrafx 16 definitely had a lot more of that kind of style artwork. But in terms of like Genesis and Nintendo, yeah, no. It's the spring, I guess. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. I'm surprised Nintendo even like allowed that back in that era with their censorship. Like, oh my god, she's barely wearing anything. This kind of feels like the right path, considering there's this healing shrine. Let's go back up. Yoshitaka Amano is a weird one back in the 90s, yeah. Sashi Ni Kuni on acid. What the hell? Kill the damn vampire. Good design for Gacha Man. Oh, yeah. I don't know if we should be in here because like these monsters are hitting us pretty damn hard at this point. Because we went here at night. I guess that's why they give us the revive thing. We gotta need it. Well, it's probably doesn't. I mean, revive. It's probably just heal. So. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really been grinding at all. I've just been kind of going straight from place to place. I'm used to that at this point. Treasure. Tiny metal. Nice. It's been a while since I find some tiny metals. Like, what are we up to now? Like, 2? 1... 2, so 3, we needed 4 to get the next item. Hey, Meryl. Oh, we're back here. Just looped up Move this back the other way. Just gonna start using magic. I got decent HP again. Fireball. This would be a good place to grind considering we have the free heals, so assuming I don't know if it gives us back mana too. I'll find out because Red just used some magic. That's probably why they gave us like all these super hard enemies all of a sudden. It's like, here's some free XP. Delayed, yes. Yeah, because this our mana back too. So might as well go all out. Yeah, I've got a doggo. A little Yorkie Terrier. Bit of a barker. Reg with the 17 months! Welcome back from dinner. How's Applebee's? Thank you so much for this continued support, Reg. Thanks for the bits, Christopher. What'd you have at Applebee's? I don't think I've had I don't think I've been to like an actual restaurant in so long now. Never since the whole COVID thing. I mean, fast food, yeah, but not restaurants. Nice. That's something, the kind of food I miss. Just the good restaurant food. Baramus. I can imagine. Ow. Back we go. Let's stick here for a little while. Oh yeah. This is Dragon Warrior was the name of Dragon Quest in North America until Dragon Warrior 7. After Dragon Warrior 7, I guess they got back the rights, or they managed to get the rights from the original owners of the name Dragon Quest in North America, which I think was like a tabletop RPG or something. And from then on, any games were released as Dragon Quest, so anything on the DS, 3DS, the PS2, those were all under the Dragon Quest name. But anything on the NES, all the Game Boy Color ones, were all Dragon Warrior. Atari 2600 from the old warehouse. Nice. Yeah, I don't think there was like a lawsuit per se. I think it's more of just concern because of course Dragon Quest wasn't a big name outside of Japan, so didn't want to have to worry about any sort of lawsuits or anything like that. It's a great coin. Of course, nowadays, Dragon Quest series is way more well known than the original Dragon Quest. Fighting Fantasy and Final Fantasy, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, trademark law is weird, especially when it's you get franchises in other countries and trying to bring them over. It's always tough to like bring them over unchanged. Ooh, our first silver. What's the difference between silver and gold? And like, is there any sort of difference in terms of what did they even do for you? Actually, other than just like bragging rights and I guess that alternate dungeon, whatever. Yeah, just the dungeon access, but it's pretty much bragging rights. It's one of those like schoolyard bragging rights, like, oh yeah, I got a gold metal slime. It's like, what? That's the hardest one, Hey, Dorian. Oh, this one I'm emulating, unfortunately. Game Boy Color and Advance are pretty much the last two systems I'll be emulating. Anything else from then on is going to be like on hardware. I guess I could I'm still waiting for my modded 3DS to come in, so I could technically play this on 3DS, but until I get the modded one in. It's just easier to emulate. Yeah, the old Mew under the truck thing. Hey, name. Yeah, there's a lot of schoolyard rumors back in the day, before the internets were a thing. Oh yeah. I'm definitely not against emulation. I mean, I have a pretty big collection of games and everything, but hey, first of all, a lot of those games aren't cheap. If you want to play those games, I don't recommend anybody going out and spending, $250 for Persona. You know what I mean? Download a ROM, play it that way. You can enjoy the game, or to spend $1 million to play it. So I'm definitely not against emulation at all. Reviving years, yeah. So many schoolyard rumors. Some actually ended up being true, but very few of them. I mean, you could technically revive Aerith by, doing like some glitches and everything. You're not really reviving her, but you know what I mean. No, it was Aeris. It was Aeris in Final Fantasy VII. Or they decided, like, oh yeah, we mistranslated that name. See, we done goofed. And from here on out, it's Aerith. Pretty close to leveling up. Level up. I'd like one more level up. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, back then it was cheap. Nowadays, if you want to try collecting anything that's older than, like, maybe, like, last generation, if you're trying to collect anything prior to PS3, whew, prepare to be spending big bucks. The Japanese version first? Yeah, that I guess that would make a difference too. Sort of the city mentions that context. Oh yeah. I'm sure it wouldn't. Oh jeez, put everybody to sleep. I'm sure it would take long for those kind of rumors to go around. Of course, everybody would want, like, especially you know, if you worked a lot on Aerith to get her strong, and then like, oh crap, like I can't use her anymore. Like, thanks game, just spent like, you know, 30 hours on like getting her to like maximum level, get her maximum abilities here, her maximum like ultimate weapon, all that stuff. Oh, she's gone now. Yeah, I remember, I think it was Game Trailers had a bunch of those back in the day. Yeah, the Limit Break, yeah, that too. All those things. You work on trying to max that on every character. For, like, on disc 1, you get to disc 2, it's like, oh, she's gone now. I mean, that wasn't done back in the day, that's the thing, right? I mean, there's never any game prior to that. Well, I mean, I'm sure there was, but I mean, very few games, at least in North America anyways, that killed off like a main character. And that just like, hey, yeah, they'll be back. No, it's like actual, like, you ain't seen this one again. It was kind of a shock back then. So of course, you know, every rumor would exist, like, oh yeah, it's possible to get her back. It's just a hidden way of doing it kind of thing. Yeah, exactly right. That just wasn't done back then. Yeah, but it's fine. They revive her with a Phoenix down, right? That's what those are for. Well, especially in Final Fantasy 2/4, where, you know, characters keep dying and coming back and dying and coming back, and nobody died in that game. It's almost like it's just a joke bro kind of thing going on with the character deaths in that game. Speedy Bard, yeah. Level 13. Oh, nice. Another 14. Another 7 vitality, jeez. And super tanky over there. He's knocked out, yeah. There's good hit with like 9,999 damage when they had like 40 hit points. Yeah, they're fine. It was just knocked unconscious. Fantasy status, yeah. Well, that could be like a lost translation thing too. Stairs. Well, part of that too is probably like Nintendo kind of censorship too. So maybe in the original Japanese it was like dead, but of course in North America is like, oh, we can't have them die, so let's just say they're unconscious. Yeah, they just fainted. So it could be one of those things too. So more than likely, it's just, you know, the localization thing. It's yeah. I know, right? Nobody cares about the twins. The old man. Oh. Well, the best is when it's like Red 13's dad. Final Fantasy 7. The 13's dad, where he's basically just he's petrified. They could just use a soft on him. He's clearly still alive. He has a tear coming down. They're just like, oh yeah, they forgot the soft existed. I don't think that's an upgrade for anybody, right? Put some resurrection elements into the world. Psychological ultimate take on the characters. You like some sort of sanity meter. Escape torment, yeah. Strength seed. Hold on to that one for now. Yeah, he probably does. Carnamoth. It's moth from a carnival. Probably not a carnivorous moth, right? Eight, 6. Man, Fia keeps getting the best stat ups. What the hell? You need to turn everybody into thieves so they get like stat gains. Because when you switch characters, you lose half of your stats, right? But you go back to level 1. Rosary. So that's gonna be like a personality thing. Defense goes up. Romantic, yeah. Trying to think what that would prioritize. Probably maybe agility. We'll try it. I'll try it one level and see what happens. I mean, it's gonna be hard to tell with one level, but you know, at least we'll give us an idea. It's probably like some sort of intelligence boosting thing, maybe. Yeah, that's what I figured. I kind of need HP though. Oops. Oh, yeah. Nothing. Off Merchant Chrysalis. Don't even have mouths. Live long enough to find a mate. Well, then they eat their mates. The leather dress. Slightly better than leather armor. The leather bikini next. It's gonna be even better. Boss in there, isn't there? Run away! I was like waiting for something to happen. Dream Ruby. Note inside the chest. Kuno read the note. Please forgive us, Mother. Love between an elf and a human is forbidden in this life. You'll be lovers in heaven. What? Rip Ann. The boss was our emotions. He dealt a critical blow. Hey, Sharpie. How's it going? Actual Game Boy Colors. Yeah, well, this is a game that's Game Boy Color only. So the Game Boy Color only games definitely have more of a palette, like more available palettes than the Game Boy games that are kind of ported, or the ones that are backwards compatible. Because the ones that are backwards compatible, each sprite. Well, I think the sprites here still only have a 4-color palette, but the backgrounds definitely have a lot more than 4-color palettes, right? I think maybe one, two, maybe not. It's just, I don't know. It seems like it's maybe like the sections they can use is more, or maybe overall per screen there's a bigger palette, something like that. There's definitely like it's definitely some more stuff that they could do that they couldn't do in the original Game Boy backwards compatible games. 2001. I know we're past the 90s. We're past the Y2K. It's coming. We still have actually a couple games on the Game Boy Color. There's a couple of there's Dragon Warrior Monsters that's coming up. There's a couple of Harry Potter games. There's Lufia as well, so there's a small handful of them left over. I think Harry Potter is one of the last ones. One of the Harry Potters. Yeah, Game Boy Color didn't have backlight. How's it going, Sev? Welcome. The Game Boy Advance SP was the first Game Boy that had a backlight. At least, you know, not modded. Didn't crash on 8x2K. That would have been horrible. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I imagine, yeah, on a real Game Boy Color, the colors wouldn't be this vibrant. Another token. Gotta find another Pachisi whatever board to use these tokens on. We got really lucky on the first board, which means the next board is going to absolutely kill us. We'll go through like 50 tokens. Yeah. Yeah, the saturation, the contrast would be horrible. Yeah, that's right. There's that new Harry Potter game or something that was advertised to the PS5, right? Usually if they don't have any gameplay to show, it means it's probably not much. It's probably not gonna be that good gameplay-wise. So I'm assuming the Dream Ruby is all we came in here for, so... Hey, Blippa Dave. Yeah, Final Fantasy 16 was nice. Not that I've yet to even play Final Fantasy 15, so I kind of need to do that first. One day. Yeah, it definitely seems like they were going for that kind of free roam style. Like, not just, you know, your standard Harry Potter game that's just, it's just like, that's what I'm looking for here, just an adventure game. Well, I played Final Fantasy 13, but I never beat it, the original 13, and I haven't played anything past that, so Final Fantasy 13-2, Lightning Returns, I've never played. A lot of that, a lot of later Final Fantasy games. There's been too many games to play. Trying to find time to play that stuff is just like, there is just no time. We don't have an exit spell or anything, kind, do we? Does return work as an exit spell? Seen Mitsuno and stuff. Look out, yeah. I mean, it looks nice from the trailer they showed. I mean, that trailer made it look pretty awesome. It looked like if Final Fantasy 15 was actually, you know, set in like a Final Fantasy game. That's basically what it looked like. I was gonna say, my head. It'd be funny if I instantly died when that happened. Everybody just dies instantly. The game over. Everybody's crushed. Yeah, this one is actually quite nice compared to the NES version. They added a bunch of quality of life stuff, like, you know, you can see, you know, nice fast movement. They added a whole bunch of extra content, like a personality system which kind of changes how your stats work. They added some optional dungeons as well. So, a lot of cool stuff. And in terms of differences, like Dragon Quest, Dragon Warrior 1, and Dragon Warrior 2. Dragon Warrior 1 was basically just a solo adventure. Like, you just had yourself, no party members or anything like that. It's fairly basic in that aspect. Dragon Warrior 2 had a party of 3, but they were all predetermined characters. This one, all the classes in that are kind of chosen by you, except for your hero. Although your hero is kind of determined by your personality. So you can kind of customize the different classes. This one's closer to Final Fantasy, really, than... Devil May Cry, yeah. But the combat looks pretty cool. Madhound Medal. Don't we already have the Silver Madhound Medal? The worst RPG death? I'm trying to think. I mean, I've had some cases where I've had corrupted saves and had to like replay like 11 hours worth of game. I'm trying to think if there's any deaths that were just like, oh shit, I haven't saved enough forever. I'm sure there's been some, but off the top of my head, can't really think of any. There's definitely been a couple games. I mean, usually they were pretty good games. I think Final Fantasy 3, aka 6, and Fantasy Dragon Saga, both of those I had like a corrupted save at one point, and I had to restart from scratch. But both were fantastic games, so I didn't really mind. Mr. Panzer Dragoon, that's like, oh, you're gonna love that one when you get to that one, Sharpie. Panzer Dragoon's like an amazing game. It's gonna be your favorite Sharpie for sure when you get to it. people's opinions, Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, I've never really played. I've never even cracked open my Final Fantasy 15. But I heard it's one of those divisive games. You know, some people like it. A lot of people hate it. I guess it's good if you like open world. Yeah, I mean, it's got the Final Fantasy name in the title, but it doesn't really look like a Final Fantasy game from what I've seen. That's why 16 looks like it's actually a Final Fantasy game from the trailer. It doesn't look like something just that they slapped on the Final Fantasy name to. Which is good. Yeah, wasn't there like weren't they gonna come out with some additional like DLC for 15, but then that got canceled or something? That's never fun. Let's wait till daytime. 3 DLCs, yeah. I tried playing some of the other Panzer Dragoon games. I mean, those are pretty much like on-rail shmups. But Saga had like one of the most unique kind of combat systems that no other game has like kind of done, like RPG-wise. It was so fun. The perfect kind of mix of like action and like kind of turn-based and action kind of. Episode Arden. Didn't even have like the special edition. Not a special edition. What was it? The Final Fantasy 15 Royal or whatever. But it's like here's a Game of the Year version. Well, not really Game of the Year, but you know what I mean. But without any of the DLC. Yeah, it'd be awesome if they could come up with some sort of Saga Frontier remake, remaster, like sequel, anything more Saga. But I mean, that's doubtful that's ever gonna happen. Yeah, the Royal Edition, yeah. Yeah. Usually with something like that, you expect it to be like the version would have all the DLC included and all that stuff. But no. What does it even have over the original? Is it daytime? Yeah, I guess it's daytime. I felt like it was dawn. I was waiting for time to advance more. Winnie. It's my son's fault. People in the manuals are put to sleep, blah blah blah. Yeah. We got the ruby. Sure, once we get the Queen Ruby, she'll sell us stuff. Spiritual sequel? I know there was a another Saga game, or there's another Panzer Dragoon game that was released, but I mean it's an official one, but it's not a Saga sequel. Just like a Panzer Dragoon sequel. Anything over here? Still feels like a secret here. I mean. Oh, like Saga, like, yeah. Not Panzer Dragoon Saga, but Saga, yeah. Yeah, Panzer Dragoon Saga is the one that... I mean, there was one... There's a couple of Saga games recently. A lot of sequels and whatnot. Oh! Figured they'd be hiding tiny metal somewhere in this place. There's no desks or anything, so... Yeah. Which is why it goes for so freaking high a price. Came out like basically at the end of the life cycle of the Saturn. That in your hand. Could it be the Dream Ruby? What? And the human threw themselves into the lake underground because I did not approve their love for each other? Fine. Take this wake dust and go back to the village and undo the curse. I would have wanted that. Oh, Wan, forgive your mother. Can I talk to her now? Nope. Damn it. Humans wake up the humans. I have to thank you, however, it doesn't mean that I like humans now. Now leave. Scar Grace, yeah, and that was just a digital release too. It wasn't even physical. Which sucks. Mobile, yeah. That's the unfortunate thing. Everything goes mobile. Once games go mobile, that's it. that's the death of the franchise there. This beautiful music. Blah blah blah. Maybe we have to use the dust ourselves. Or just have to give him the dust. I'm gonna check out the wake dust. Fancy. Wind scattered the wake dust. Yeah, the other one mobile. That worked well for Blizzard, right? God. There's begin waking up. I can hear them. I can hear them. I can hear the people stirring. Travers, I don't know who you are. I thank you. Oh, what joy. But yeah, I mean, obviously Diablo 4 is going to happen, but... it's kind of... Diablo Immortal or whatever it was called. Yeah, Blizzard really screwed the pooch on that one. I remember. I was on my way to Grandpa's. Yeah, well, Square Enix usually does pretty decent mobile ports, but they're also, like, expensive, and that's why, you know, they actually charge money for it, so they make sure it's good quality. Versus, you know, a lot of mobile games are pay to win kind of thing. Like, they're free to play, but, you know, basically pay to win. It's usually like gacha games and stuff like that. Once you go gacha, you just can't go back. You hear them snoring. Ah, oh, welcome to Annuals. Oh dear, was I sleeping here? How embarrassing. But why was I asleep outside? Why does it feel like I was asleep for ages? still in love with the young elf maiden. He hasn't returned. I was going to give them my blessing if they love each other. I have no idea where they are. Well, should we tell them? You might not want to go visit that cave. Get out of the way. I want to check out what's in that bag. Final Fantasy Record Keeper. I've never played any of the Final Fantasy mobile stuff. Isn't that one of the kind of mobile gacha games? It's nothing, really. I'm not sleepy at all anymore. Ugh. What's going on here? I take a nap and waken to find a village overrun by weeds. A spider web. You can slow monsters down in battle. What? What am I blurting out? I'll still be half asleep. What we got? Steel sword. Get land upgrade. A wizard staff. Nobody can use. Evasion. That increase. Let's increase like agility or something. Upgrade Land's attack. Yeah, might as well. Nice that in this game the sell back rate is relatively good for stuff. Not time to play that long with RPG Quest, yeah. Record Keeper would not be streamable. It's one of those mission cost energy. Oh yeah. 8 hours. Well, it would be streamable if you spent a lot of money. Because of course, if they have one of those, like, you know, you have to wait to get energy back, of course you can spend money to get the energy back quicker, right? So, if you threw a lot of money at it. But yeah, definitely would never play mobile games. No. There's a reason RPG Quest is like consoles and handhelds only. Yeah, exactly. Those games are very repetitive. It's like one of those clicker games. You know, you're just doing the same thing over and over. It's just you just see bigger and bigger numbers, and it's just like, oh, I gotta get more. I gotta get bigger numbers. It's the same kind of idea. What am I trying to do here? Bunch of spears. I haven't even leveled up since I equipped this rosary. Max energy is 249. Uh-huh. Bonus daily, yeah, that's true. Still limited at some point. Yeah, that was a great nap. How many years was I asleep? Haha, just joking. I can sleep for years. Must have dozed off. Did you do anything funny? Yes, I did. Oh, you're so rude. Oh, am I that unattractive? What? That's kind of a weird conversation. Smelly iPhone game. Yeah, especially since I don't own an iPhone nor ever plan to. Ortega's left. Saved me from monsters and led me back to the village. With such muscular arms. Ortega left alone yesterday. Alright, apparently they've been, these guys have been sleeping for how many years? How old are we? Is every character? Oh yeah, wow. What? You're Alhan's hero Ortega's son? Ortega stayed next door until he left just yesterday. He said he was going to Ashlam to find a magic key. I'm not sure if it was yesterday. I had this odd feeling that I slept for years. So, wait. Is this our dad's mistress? Monsters and led me back to the village. He had such muscular arms. Yep. Apparently her dad was cheating on our mom. Yes, that's very Nintendo safe there. Eject. This is a blitzball? Wow. It's weird. I stopped for a rest. I was traveling and then, what was I doing? Anyway, I heard about a magic key. I was staying in town in Ashlam, a town east of Romilly. Wait, what was I doing? East of Romilly. Okay, now we gotta go east of Romilly. Everyone needs a little something sometimes. Yep. Well, I mean, his wife was preggers at the time, so, you know. You need to let off a little steam. A little something else. Maybe we'll have a baby brother and or sister in 9 months. $20 gold. Ugh, what a ripoff. This game where you collect weapons, storage is only for 2 weapons. Unless you pay for more slots, of course. Love games that do that. It's like MMOs, they give you like 1 character slot and gotta pay more for additional characters. So you wanna try more classes? Well, too bad. Gotta pay money. Alright, let's just see what's in here. Should have done this before going to the inn. Whatever, it's $20. Hey, new guard. Oh, it's going well. Oh yeah, it's a fantastic port. Oh yeah, like none of those games do you ever have to pay, but they make it, they incentivize it quite a bit to pay. Must complete the map. Very mad Raven. What? 2 attacks? Man, it's a good thing we killed all the other ones. The map is still gray there. That's annoying. Like right at the edge. Okay, now it's not. Guess we can't go to that island until we have a boat. I definitely appreciate it, Chris. Probably something I'd stream, yeah. Playing it off stream maybe, but thanks the Viz, John. No play those nasty mobile games ever. Definitely won't. There's no getting carried away with that. It's Chris. It's passion. Being passionate about a game is awesome. Man, mine is still like way below, way behind. Of course, I love when we get a crit like right at the last kill that would have killed it anyways. He's got 1 hit point left. Critical hit, 1,000 hit points. Thanks, game. Yeah, it's a big annoying team here. No. God damn it. All these annoying groups, what the hell? We only have like 5 or like 3 or 4 different groups of enemies. It's like, yeah, you have these AoE attacks. Yeah, you're not gonna be hitting more than one dude because they're all separate groups. So I've been like getting poisoned more often. Ever since like Reg got the antidote, the game's like, alright, he can cure poison, let's not poison him anymore. It's nighttimes. Could be dangerous. "2009, yeah. Yeah, we weren't deemed worthy of Dragon Quest 5 and 6 back in the day. Because Enix didn't like us. Enix is like, alright, you get the first 4 and then nothing until 7 and some portable remakes. That's it. That's all you get. A nice 9 HP, 9 MP. Good stats all around. Stop spell. Yeah, that's what I hear. One of the better ones. Old hags and grizzly. It's gonna be dangerous. Ooh. Ow! Well, rip my party. Fuck. Run! Yeah, I think I just hit the that little edge there, and I must have hit the other zone of enemies. At least we have one less character to heal up there. Jesus. Those old hags will probably be bad business. Sure enough. I was just exploring. I was just wanting to finish that part of the map. And the game's like, nah, you shouldn't be here. Yeah, exactly. Buy something there. Maybe the king wanted half of our cash, so he sent some assassins after us. Well, more than half of our cash, because we would have lost half of our cash and had to revive everybody again. But I didn't have that much gold. The bank is all the way on the first town. I'll never die again. His last words, right? We'd have to go to this one, actually. This version's the most annoying. You know what? Screw this guy. Not just the deposit, the fact that you can save without having to go through a whole spiel from the king. It takes like 10 seconds to get through. 15 seconds. It's just, ugh, so annoying. We're probably going to a new town anyways, so... Journey's progress in journal, yes. Hey. Alright. I'm gonna have to stop the timer there. I'm gonna have to call it there for tonight. I've actually got a couple things I need to do tonight for tomorrow. So I'm gonna have to call it a little earlier than I normally would, but yeah, that's got some stuff to finish. So yeah, I'll have to call it there. So hopefully everybody enjoyed some Dragon Warrior 3. It was a fun start to the game. We're making some progress slowly but surely. Still got 90% of the world left to visit. I'm sure once we get gambling, it's gonna slow down the game a bit, but we'll make some progress next time. So the next stream is depends if I'm. It depends how busy work is tomorrow. If work isn't actually, it's my shift tomorrow. I'm not sure if I start at 9. Well, it depends. Either way, if it's quite at work, I might have a short stream tomorrow. If not, the next stream will most likely be on Thursday. God, love those 4-day work weeks. Those 10-hour plus days. But yeah, we'll either tomorrow, a small stream tomorrow, or Thursday for the next big stream anyways. Let's see if there's anybody online that we can host up before we head out for the night. Who's playing what? Some games is everybody playing? I've got Duke playing some Phantasy Star. Nice. It's real hardware. So we'll host 2 donuts up and we'll go from there. So in the meantime, thanks everybody for watching. See everybody either tomorrow or Thursday, and I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, guys. I'll see you next time.